Hey, what's good, Giga fam? Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Happy Labor Day to all my workers. Time to kick back, relax, and enjoy the Giga show, baby. Got a fun show for you guys planned today. I'm going to be going through every year of Warzone and replicating kind of the main meta from that year, all the way back to 2020 when it first launched. So obviously some of the guns are sort of in the game again, you know, like the Growl. Other ones we're gonna have to get a little creative replicating, but that's the plan for the day, superstars. What else do we got going on? Oh, I wanted to start something kind of fun today where whenever I'm in a clutch situation, like, you know, like after redeploy, after the last redeploy ends, I'm just gonna go full on radio silent and focus up. So we'll start a fun little, you know, tradition in the Giga fam. How's everybody doing today, though? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I think it'll be really, like, kind of fun. You know, just time to lock it in. Because, I mean, endgame's what my content's all about. So I'll be yapping and vibing all game. And then at the end, I'll tee up. Tupac's in from Paris. What's up? What's up, guys? How's everybody doing in the TikTok? Can someone throw a chat in the TikTok just so I know you guys are seeing it and everything looks good? Hey, Trad, appreciate that sub, superstar. Much love, my man. Hey, Nico, appreciate that. Del, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, fellas? Okay, guys, so the first loadout today is going to be the OG Year 1 Warzone. Basically just made the MP5. You know, it used to be like a no stock with a suppressor on it with the Merc foregrip. So I made it look as much like that as I could. Nice. Alrighty, so far so good. The Growl do still be beaming. Jay, appreciate you, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Obviously this one was pretty easy to set up, but we're gonna have to get a little more creative for the next ones. Oh, he got out. Okay. Hey, Sicky, appreciate you, bro. Do I like the ABR? Yeah, it's like meta. It's really strong. Not sure why the game feels a little choppy right now. Whoa. A PRD? PDS? PDS. Never see those anymore. Interesting. Might want to take that into endgame just to make a play with it, because it'd be fun. Something different. I'm gonna pop this advance and get down to business. Ow. A lot of team stronghold. Maybe I clear this out. Yeah, because there's a lot of team stronghold. I can get all these holds. Good old advanced UAV. The strongest part about an advanced UAV isn't even like, obviously it's strong during a fight, but what makes it really like broken is you like basically can't get third partied. You know, like, you know, your back's clear while it's up. So I'm gonna kill this guy now, so I can focus on continuing to get these holds. We're gonna leave spawn Lodi as a regain. Sometimes I'll use it to upgrade to gunfighter, but for this loadout there's no need. Might as well keep it as a spawn Lodi, or a regain Lodi, excuse me. These guys are gonna just basically post up in there. Kind of annoying. Oh, dude, did you guys see the pings? I didn't even get like one of the ghosted pings right there. Ah, that's fucking chalked, man. Brother, I understand he's ghosted, but you're still supposed to get that like empty ping. Did I just like not see it? That sucks. All right, well, reset. That's why we have a regain Lodi. Am I mistaken? Did they change that? Like, does it not give you the empty ping anymore? Interesting. You think I'm smurfing? Well, I mean, if you come over to the Twitch, you can clearly see I'm on my like max prestige account, and you can also, like, if you with a statement like that, I would hope you know what you're like, or at least think you know what you're talking about, and you should recognize like iridescent camos. Like, I mean, it should be pretty clear to you that this isn't like a smurf, but. Gotta love when people that don't know what they're talking about speak confidently on the internet. Well, I mean, people are entitled to their own opinion. I don't really care too much either way, but I mean, the rest of us can point out how stupid their opinion is. Shit. Oh, wow. I might go ahead and wipe these guys. Look like big time stackers. Cannot believe how bad the game has been stuttering. Do you guys see these stutters? What is that? Like, is that like a connection thing, or is it like a performance thing?
UAV standing by. Precision airstrike available.
I can hit that loadout for like a utility box. I'm not going to use my PA yet.
Enemy UAV overhead. UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
I want a better angle to hold these guys. Interesting.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
All right, we're going in endgame on 23. I'm gonna go get a utility box. Just gotta. One thing I hate that they give you a supply UAV and then you have to like pick your kill streak back up. It's the only thing I don't like about that. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like really annoying. A lot of times your kill streak will get like glitched out in like the loot.
Losing ground. Moving.
Just make sure no one makes a gas play. Nice. Dude's name was Yak. That's a good person to kill. All solos. One off the 30. Let's get it. No gas mask though.
You're in the last two. Now finish this.
I threw the smokes to make him think I rotated already. GG. Oh, he had a gas mask too. That could have been really bad. He probably should have late rode there, but I guess he just assumed since I threw a smoke that I was already I had already taken zone. If he would have just waited a second and then heard me cough, he could have waited for me to have to move and had an advantage. GG dope. GG GG. All having the same issues. Yeah, I've been experimenting with like different settings to see like what is causing like the choppiness. I don't know. Do you guys know if aspect ratio in game is supposed to be set to 16:9 or automatic? Any tech dudes know? Ivica, what's up, man? You're too funny, bro. 30 kills that game. 30 kills. Probably could have dropped more if I didn't die in Stronghold. Leave it on 16:9. And then what about on my monitor? On my monitor, by default, it was on auto. Like both of them were on auto this morning. And so I tried setting them both to 16:9 to see if I would notice any difference. I don't know. I think the game just sucks. And runs poorly. Well, let me know if there's any lag issues on the Twitch, dude. Last stream we had some problems. Last stream we did have some issues. I'm gonna keep using this. I feel like we can get a better like clutch or gameplay with it. I'm gonna keep using it. that's cool with you guys. What's up, Gage? What's up, Tabo? Appreciate you guys hanging out in the Twitch. Much love. Hey, Tradlow, did I didn't miss your Prime sub, did I? If I did, thank you, man. Appreciate that Prime sub, superstar. I'm on PC with a controller right now. I got a gaming PC last year. Before that, I was on console. Hey, Ivica, that's great advice, brother. No, my internet looks fine. It's just the game is like stuttery. What GPU do I have? A 4090. The other thing is I have fiber internet, and I noticed that the game runs better when I'm not streaming, which doesn't really make sense to me because I have like way more than enough like internet speed to be able to like internet where it shouldn't be causing me issues. I use a PS5 Edge controller. I start playing Warzone. Yeah, yep. Love me some Warzone. What's up, PS4 Spyler? Yep, I love Warzone. You like Warzone? What gun was I using? A Grau and a C9. We're going through and replicating all the metas from each year of Warzone. We're kind of picking the main meta. Oh, you're in from Germany. Hey, much love. PS4 gamer in English. Gotcha. Cool, man. Hell yeah. So you're still on a PS4, huh? How's that working out for you? How does Warzone run on a PS4 these days? I actually never played on a PS4. I was on Xbox. I was actually on Xbox. And then I did Warzone 2. I got a PS5. And then last year I got a gaming PC.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
Well, wait, can anyone else in the Twitch let me know if they're having tech issues like Murda's, or do you think it might just be on his end? Hey, Butcher, appreciate the kind words in the TikTok, broski. No, I mean, I think I like PlayStation and Xbox controllers. I've used them both. I just really like the Edge controller. The only downside of the Edge controller is it only has 2 paddles, but everything else about it is like fantastic. Bruh.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, it's we definitely play for end games. We live for end games around here. Guys, you should check out my YouTube channel. I dropped a 50 on Friday with the Tonto in regular quads. We think I might be the oldest player to drop a 50. I've dropped a decent amount of 50s before, but that's a good one. I was one off my PR. This is not casual, no. If you can't tell the difference between an actual bot and a bad player, then there's probably no hope for you, but like, this is a bad player, not a bot. 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 I'm not gonna wipe them. We're gonna leave them up. Yeah, the game is really choppy, dude. EU does have good lobbies, but you have to play it like freakish hours to get them. I've played in them before. You guys' bot lobbies are the easiest lobbies in the world, but there's very few of them. So yeah, I mostly agree with you. Yeah, dude, the game is a stuttery mess, man. Bad player, not a bot. What's the camo? Iridescent. I don't know, I didn't really want to wipe them, but he kind of forced my hand. I think I would have died if I didn't just wipe them. I don't think it's worth like dying to not wipe a team. Like, if you can try to keep them up, that's fine, but I don't think it's worth dying over. Like, if the last guy really like egos you, just kill him, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Because if you die, it's, yeah, you're not gonna be able to, like, or you'll continue to farm them maybe, but like, it's just gonna throw off your whole pacing. You gotta go get a loadie, all that shit.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ranked lobbies. Yeah, I actually think EU crossplay off ranked is some of the harder lobbies. Like, those guys are insane. A lot of really good players on crossplay off ranked EU. I mean, I probably would still choose that over getting hacked on, but those are some talented gamers for sure. Oh shit. This is one of those teams that may be worth wiping. We'll see how it flows. One of them's gonna run into my betties. These guys are Nimrods. Oh, one's trying to hit the hop up. What'd I tell you guys? I'm gonna leave them up, dude. I have 60k. Like, what?
Enemy soldier incoming. Copy. 1-3-1 on approach. Strike it down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Flash. Good kill.
I have so much money that I'm just gonna get a regain loadie. When you have like extreme amounts of money, it's always just nice to throw extra loadouts out, because even if you don't end up using it as a regain, you can grab a utility box off it later. You can essentially get like a free reload later. You have a lot of options. I need these guys to fuck off because I want a pop in advanced. Somebody was shooting me from outside before I hopped in on that guy. Oh, okay, it was the guy on the... That was a really good nade toss. This kid has good movement, but he needs to work on his like gun skill. I don't even think he's like cracked me yet. Now they're starting to like AFK and shit. They're just getting farmed. Oh, okay, it's the ghosted kid on the gondola. Nice, we'll just keep advanced UAV up the whole rest of the game. I'm on 26 kills with like 20 up. I could drop a 40 here. Dude, you guys see that lag spike right there, right? That's got to be my internet. I mean, it has to be, right? I think it's my internet. I mean, maybe it's the game. I don't know. I'm not going crazy though, right? Like, you guys see that shit? He like skipped across my screen. Dude, brother, I have 10 gig fiber, dude. Like, it is not an internet speed issue. Something else is going on. I have 10 gig fiber, dude. Something else is going on. I do. I'm not capping. I need more. It's not enough. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the game servers. Dude, this kid is getting farmed, brother. Oh my word. We're on 32. Holy cow. You think that guy's lag switching? I don't think so. Who knows though? Anything's possible. Go ahead and PA that. Wait, did I? Okay, good. I thought for a second I threw the PA in the wrong spot. We'll hold this height for now, I think. Definitely could drop a 40 here, especially if some of these guys start buying back.
Gas is moving.
Nice, dude. That sound is music to my ears, man. When you're on high kills. Broski, what? Okay. I mean, I guess he just wants it more. He really screwed up my pacing in this endgame, though. You think he backed out? Dude, what a gas play. He probably was gonna buy back. Ah, shit. I think I have to play like low ground here. Dang, that mortar is not doing anything, bro. That was crazy. Wait, what is this gas play? Okay, he's gonna know I'm up top now. 1v1 for the 40. Nice. GG, dude. Little 40 bomb with the OG Warzone meta Grau MP5 combo. Let's get it, baby. We're overcoming some jacked up internet, but it's all good. Never seen a man pop. Yeah, I mean, one of those guys I killed early game must have had a bag on them, because all of a sudden I look at my money and I had 60K, dude. So there's just no reason not to like a lot of times what I'll do, and even to be even more efficient with my cash, is I'll like buy a whole extra advanced UAV and just have it sitting on the buy, because I know from my advanced UAV that no one is running up to that buy to pick it up, so then I can just go pop that one later, and I end up having an advanced UAV up almost the entire end game. And then it's funny because the TikTok can't see my mini map, so they don't realize I haven't advanced up a lot of the time when they're coming into the stream, and they'll think I'm walling, and it's just because I have an advanced UAV up half the fucking game. Do I play casual? Nah. I'll show you my combat record, brother. Like, casual games don't show up in a combat record, so this game I just played hasn't shown up yet, but my 50 bomb, it's right here. See that? It's right there in my combat record. All my stats and shit. Hey, Gage, man. That's so kind of you, man. You're so generous with your time, brother. And I appreciate the feedback. I'm still learning, dude. I was trying to do research on other similar videos, and they were shorter than that. They were about an hour long. But they also have they have editors and stuff. Some of those bigger guys. I spent a lot of time editing it, but if I really went into the weeds with editing out all downtime during a gameplay, I literally, there's not enough time in the fucking day for me between other responsibilities, streaming, my short form content. I can't. I also think there is at least a niche of people that like to watch like the actual full gameplay, not just like a chopped up, you know, only chopped up to when I'm like saying something interesting or when there's action on screen. They like to see the way I'll position myself leading into a fight, the way I'll drop in, all that type of shit. So I don't know, man. And a lot of those guys will they'll put they're flashy with the edits where they'll put the loadout, like they won't have a section where they're yapping and giving a loadout. It's just like integrated into the gameplay. That's something I would like to learn how to do just to make everything more efficient for the viewer, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still learning. I mean, shit, at this point, I'm making my own thumbnails too. So, I mean, that's, I have a lot of shit to do to get those posted. I'm still learning. Wait, I can talk? Yeah, I don't, a lot of the clips I post, I'm not speaking, but I yap a whole lot on my live stream. Okay, guys, that's a more than good enough gameplay for me. We're gonna move on to the year 2021, and for that one, I've got a special FAR car. Who ran the FAR car in Cold War? Only fucking real ones. Who ran the FFAR car combo? This was for absolute G's only. I'm gonna restart my game real quick, if that's cool with you guys. Just feels really choppy. Maybe a restart will help. The FFAR car was... The only problem with replicating that loadout is two things. Actually, three things. Okay. The first one that's the most annoying is the modern games version of like the OG car scope. Looks like shit. Something's not right with it. It's like the reticle isn't centered properly or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? So that's like, oh, you loved the bullfrog. Nice, dude. Yeah, guys, while we're going through these, let me know what your favorite loadouts were from that era of Warzone. We just got through year 1. Now we're doing year 2, 2021, which was mostly Cold War. Yeah, STG is my favorite gun of all time. We're actually, spoiler alert, going to get to that one, I think, next. Well, the thing with the STG that makes it my favorite is that both versions were, like, my favorite. Like, obviously, the OG STG was just like, oh my god, it was so fucking wonderful. And it was so cool, too, because there was, like, different builds for it that were all strong. Like, you could change the ammo type. There was, like, 3 different... I think there was like 3 different ammo types. You know what I'm saying? So it had like a lot of different like versatility to it. You know, a lot of the Cold War guns were like that. The Lapa was like that. You could like change the ammo type and shit, and the barrels and stuff. Kilo and MP5. Dude, you know what? I ran Growl more because it's like the popular meta from year 1. But who can guess what I was running in year 1 of Warzone? Who can guess what I was running? Dude, I was bodying all the Growl kids, bro. Like dominating them. Nah, year 1, bro. Oh, you like FFAR and Mac 10? Nice, nice, nice. That's an aggressive combo. That's a really aggressive combo. Right on, though. Sounds like it'd be a fun small map meta. Shit, I'd run it. Okay, I got sidetracked. The other issue with the FFAR car now is the FFAR iron sights don't look as good as the OGs. So that's the second thing. Third thing is the FFAR strafe speed was really broken. It's not really like that now. You can get it to a decent strafe speed, but not like a broken, crazy fast strafe speed like the OG grout or the OG FFAR. What I love this new FFAR though. I'm gonna post a video to my YouTube channel tomorrow. Yeah. Where I explain why, in my opinion, the FFAR is the best small map AR. Like if I wanted to try to hit top 250 on Resurgence ranked, that's literally what I would run. The fucking FFAR with like a whatever, like a C9 or a Ladra. But do I like the ABR? It's the #1 long range. I agree with you that it's the #1 long range. Do I like it? I feel like that's a separate question. I acknowledge that it's strong. It's kind of brain dead. I mean, you just hold down the trigger and get like a crazy burst fire type meta. I don't know. I would say I don't. I would say I don't really like it. But yes, it's yeah. I would agree. It's probably the #1. Thing is, dude, I don't really deal in absolutes, man. I'm not like one of those like, you know, new meta every 2 weeks and that's the only gun you can run. That's not really my my vibe, if that makes sense. I like to optimize everything and find sleeper metas and mix it up and try different things, and I think different players are going to gravitate to different things. You know, there should be individual preference. You know, players aren't cookie cutter. There are cookie cutter players, but not everybody's like that. So what do I gravitate to the most? Like, well, it depends on the meta, or like the balanced state of the game. There's a lot of factors that go through my head. When I make a loadout, for me personally, I want a loadout that's going to be powerful from close range all the way out to super long range, so that I am really versatile and I can handle whatever the lobby gives me. Right? I can take whatever the lobby gives me. So I want to make sure that my loadout covers all bases. That's like one of the main things for me personally. Which you can do with an ABR for sure. It's a little bit clunkier like mid-range though. So for me, if I'm going to run an ABR, I'm going to want like a sub that's a little bit more versatile, almost like a sniper support type of sub that I feel comfortable with, like off of mid-range head glitches and shit like that. But other things that go through my head is I like to counter the meta if I can. That was like we were talking about the OG Growl meta. I was running the PKM, and the reason was because yeah, the recoil and the handling weren't quite as good as the Growl, but I had a faster TTK. So as long as I came out of any type of pre-aim, I knew I could ego challenge everybody in the lobby because they all had Growls in their hands. So that gave me an advantage that I could leverage. So that was something that I thought about. You know, that's so depending on the meta, that might be, you know, there's going to be metas that you can't really counter, and that's fine. You know, like when the STG was meta in Warzone 3, I was running it. I loved it. It was super powerful, and there was no reason for me not to just run that, unless I was, you know, grabbing content for other stuff. So you asked me, what do I gravitate to? My answer is it depends, based on a couple of factors. If you're asking me what I gravitate to right now, honestly, dude, I don't feel like the meta is that broken right now. Like I can get away with just mixing it up. So I like to run a variety of things right now. If I was trying to hit top 250 in ranked, or if I was in a tournament on Rebirth, I personally would run an FFAR and a C9, because I am god tier with the FFAR built as a main AR. I like don't miss with it, and the TTKs are insane. I can kill people long range with it, and I can absolutely destroy people like mid range. So that's my favorite. But
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
all right, we put a little pressure out with that frag. If they weren't fighting, I'd basically have to go get picks, because otherwise they would four stack me in this stairwell. But since they're fighting, I can risk just going down and looting and getting the phone and stuff. We're trying to get a gameplay with that FFAR car, so these early game kills are kind of meaningless for me right now. Okay, he rechalled. No. I don't think this guy's gonna have full plates. Dang it, I thought I switched guns. Oh, he's climbing. One is still below me on the pings.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Let's be basement. Oh shit, he's AFK. Okay. I'm gonna leave him up so I make sure I don't wipe them.
Precision airstrike standing by. You've got a loadout drop.
Damn it, bro. He came back.
Marking the rest of them.
Really quick before I grab my stuff, I want to get these betties out. I'm probably going to be camping grandma's because there's a lot of people here. I can just kind of farm them. Plus I'm going to be sniping. Nice. Worst gun in COD? I'm not sure, man. What do you guys think the worst gun is? I gotta get used to this scope, man.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That one kid from earlier tried to eat it. The nice thing is I popped his self earlier. Or wait, did I pop his self? I don't know why he didn't have a self actually. Yeah, my flicks and stuff are really off right now. Dude, what is this like? What is wrong with the game today, man?
That was close.
It's so fucking stuttery, dude. Jeez.
Back on station. Go get after it.
All right.
LDBR inbound.
I got the wrong loadout. Fudge.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Better stack me, boys.
The rest of them.
Oh my god.
Remaining operators
I watched him get hit.
Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
The Sidewinder is really bad now. I didn't even know that.
Watch the sky.
Who was shooting that guy? Sorry guys, I know I said I'd run the FFAR in the car, but I grabbed the wrong loadie. That's the problem with me constantly switching around my loadouts for content is... Wait, that bet he didn't hit that guy.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
He friggin' ran right past it. That's wild.
Destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AR.
UAV available for tapping.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
This lobby got fried. It's just really stacked. And they're all just pushing everybody.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
D tier is still hitting, bro.
You're in the top three. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Priority tasking requested. UAV exiting AO. UAV standing by.
I think the guy who killed me probably wiped everyone.
Insurgents is about to end. Make it count.
That sucks.
Standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
But it is what it is. Yeah, this lobby got eviscerated.
Gas is inbound.
I'm gonna try to wipe it. Move on. I don't understand how this kid is always like getting the better of me.
Fire sale done. Place the back to normal.
But he backed out? There's no way.
Enemy soldier incoming.
For wiener. I don't think he realized that there was still a redeploy left.
Precision airstrike available. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike it down. Moving ground. Moving. No hit. Go again.
Kill these guys while they're split. dude, I don't mind if there's other sweats in the lobby, but I hate when they wipe the fucking lobby, dude. These kids need to learn how to farm, dude. That's what made Warzone 1 better, is like all the good players knew how to farm. I'm gonna drop a 30 this game, and it's gonna be literally the most boring 30 that I have ever dropped.
Gas is closing in.
Imagine. He would have hit me with that combat axe. GG. All right. I need to put that FFAR in the car just at the top, because otherwise I'm gonna keep fucking up and not grabbing it. Is this pre-recorded? No. Nope. I'm live. I don't think TikTok would like really show it to anyone if it was pre-recorded. People used to do that, and I think they caught on to it. I never have. I've always, if I'm live, I'm live. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't know, dude. I haven't really noticed a difference messing around with this. I'm just gonna put it back to where it was default. And I'm gonna hit another restart. And then we're gonna drop some 30s with the FFAR in the car. GPR LC10. That is a good loadout. I got a lot of content to get through though. I'm not gonna be able to stop right now and use that one. I'm using loadouts from every year of Warzone. We're on year 2 right now. You like the BP50? Nice, man. How you doing, Dyer and McFlurry? No optic on the FFAR? Well, I'm replicating the OG FFAR and car. I do run a sight on my FFAR. What's good, Banana? Yeah, so this one, the one I was running earlier today was meant to like simulate the original Growl, like with the monolithic on it. But yeah, the ported comp build is broken. It's broken. I think it's because when they buffed the ported comp, they like extra buffed it on marksman rifles, right? And the Growl is technically a marksman rifle. So I hope that makes sense as to why I think it's so fucking broken. There's a lot of weird interactions because the Growl is technically a marksman rifle. Like, for example, you get to use that really broken thermal sight on it, which I know a lot of people are like, you shouldn't run a sight on a Growl, but it's like, yeah, but the iron sights are good, but that doesn't mean you have to run them. And like that thermal is in and of itself broken. There's a reason why they don't let us use it on ARs. So the fact that you can equip it on the Grau conversion is, I think, more broken than the irons. I don't think they'll nerf it. I mean, yeah, so I don't think they'll nerf it. Maybe they would if the Grau itself was like the broken meta, but it's, well, I don't know. I mean, if more people catch on to that build, you like a Grau with the 3x? Yeah, dude, there's nothing wrong with putting an optic on the Grau. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, dude, the iron sights are good, but they're not even as good as the original Archangel Grau anyway. So it's like, who fucking cares? And that gun already has like extra attachments, right? Because you can't run a barrel on it. So it's like, all you have to give up, even on a 5 attachment Grau, is like a grip, which it's not that big of a deal. So yeah, I think it's okay to run an optic on the Grau. Yeah, it's good. And I mean, even though the sight picture's, like I said, okay with the irons, like, you can do better, right? Like, you can get a better sight picture. I think sight picture is really important. I think it's really mid controller players just purely abuse aim assist. And so that's why they don't care about sight picture. But it's like, and then really crazy cracked out top 0.0001% players, they have better vision, you know? So, but, you know, so you could be a really good player and having a good sight picture is going to be very helpful to you. Yeah, I think having a good sight picture is underrated as fuck. So don't ever let someone guilt trip you for throwing a optic on a gun that even if it has clean-ish irons. And definitely mouse and key guys, like, it's pretty rare that there's going to be good iron sights for a mouse and keyboard player. I think a lot of mouse and keyboard players probably should be running an optic on almost everything. Can't see them doing too much buffing and nerfing with Black Ops 7 coming out soon. Yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of people kind of think the meta is pretty open right now. I think the ABR needs it to be toned down a notch though, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. I would like them to take this opportunity to clean up the old guns. What's up, Warren? How you doing, brother? I think this would be a great opportunity for them to go back and clean up all of the old guns. You know? Because whenever they integrated Black Ops 6, they like ruined most of the old guns. They like added a bunch of visual recoil and just kind of fucked them up. Yeah, and I mean, attachments, having extra attachments is always good. I mean, you know, getting an extra, you know, 5-10% ADS, faster ADS, whatever. Obviously, that's only going to benefit you, but I think having a good sight picture is sort of like priceless. You know what I mean? You need to hit your shots. And for most players to do that, you need to see what the fuck you're shooting at. The only bummer part is SMG irons have the least zoom in the game, which is really good close range on this engine. You want to be the least zoomed in possible. So that does make me gravitate toward irons more often on like SMGs. So if I'm not mistaken, even the 1x sights actually have like the default AR zoom. Well, they got dookied on. I've been wanting to make a MOG video. Or what's it called? It's not called a MOG. What's it called? Marine SP. I'm gonna do that after I'm done with this series.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on attack. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
These guys are getting slammed. Isn't that depressing, Banana? Because I love using like every gun, and it just drives me nuts.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna actually take the time to go turn this in. You get a lot of value. Like I'll get 1200. I'll have a bonus self-revive sitting on the ground. Those weapon trade stations are really good to abuse a little bit if the area is clear.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Located the rest of them.
I have no idea what's the lead on that. What's up, Zay? Run a rowdy build, shotgun, and proxy. The problem with the MOG is it's not really a I keep calling it the MOG. It's because that's like the OG pump from Blackout.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
The problem with pump shotties is it's not really a camper gun. Those are more the spray and pray shotties. The reason is because if you just sit there and try to get the 2 pump off, these guns kill fast enough you'll die. So you have to be like breaking like cameras or breaking line of sight, doing a lot of shoulders and just kind of outplaying people that way if you want to do well with the pump shotty. It's actually more of an aggressive gun. I mean, if you like wanted to camp and then you like kind of just got aggressive once they start pushing you, then that'd be fine. But yeah, if you try to sit in a corner with a pump shotgun, you're gonna get slammed. Nice. Where is this guy? I could go pop in advanced.
Good kill.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hi, Catherine. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome to the YouTube. Shout out from Philippines. What's up, brother?
Standing by. UAV available for tasking. Care package on standby.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Well, shit. I gotta deal with this prison roof team. I'm gonna take the tower and start sniping them. I needed that headshot. Fucked up. This team's gonna be a fucking problem, I can just tell.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV is online. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldiers incoming.
There we go.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
Try to wipe this team.
Get hunting. Enemy
Oh, this kid's
UAV
AFK,
overhead.
sweet. Get him out.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike standing by.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike available.
We're just gonna send that. I can buy a Lodi again if I need to.
You've got gas moving in. Dropping into the AO. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Enemy
Nice.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Damn it, dude.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Good shot. I gotta be careful. This could be GG's if I get sniped again. Luckily, I cleared my entire side of zone, so we should go back to the buy.
UAV standing by.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh shit, someone regained in prison.
Standing by.
Gas is moving. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I'm not gonna lie, dude, I hate not having the full mag reload. I just need to hold these guys. Nice, dude.
Hostile UAV in the area. Precision airstrike standing by. Precision airstrike available. Correct hit. Coming LDBR.
Mortared.
Gas is inbound. Top 3, don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
All right, 1v1v1. Be curious if they try to hit the buy.
Gas is moving.
Maybe make sure they don't hit the zip. I'm guessing someone's in the dockside building right there. And then probably like under me. Interesting. I want to make sure I don't get flanked. Just hold the high ground. I only have 1 tick left on the gas mask, which is kind of a bummer. Nice. Okay, 1 is right there.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission. You're the last. Now finish it.
Wait, how did they avoid hitting my Betty right there? You guys see that? I'm so confused. That's crazy. Last guy's in the basement. They're stimming, dude. I can't press after him because I don't have a gas mask. That sucks. I hate like heal offs. What a
Mission accomplished.
What a lame brain. All right, GG's. I think I'll use it again. The mid game was great, but then it was just like so slow end game. You guys were playing like really passive for a heal off. Still dropped 30. GG. Well, it was really early for them to start their gas play fuckery. Okay. Like the circle wasn't even close to being all the way closed yet. So I was like, there's not, the gas plays aren't as, those heal off players aren't as crazy as they used to be. Like, I don't know what they changed, but they like, they don't ever last as long. They used to last, like, I mean, fuck. They were almost like unbeatable though, because they would like run off into the storm. Like they were gone, you know? I don't like this. I don't like the car scope. They fucked it up. It's not as clean as it used to be. What's up, Bowman? How you doing, superstar? Guys, check out my YouTube channel. I just dropped a 50 in regular quads a couple days ago. I posted the gameplay yesterday, I think. Wait, yeah, it's a Tonto. Actually, maybe it was 2 days ago. I posted the gameplay, the Tonto gameplay. Dropped a 50. Chris, nobody likes a hall monitor, dude. Report your findings to Activision security. Fucking nerd. Let's get it. Ah, Bowman, dude. I've had a bunch of surgeries in my life, and it is never fun going under the knife. I hope you're on the mend, broski. Let's kick back, relax, have some fun. Much love, brother. Welcome in, Dirty Mike. Welcome in, superstar. Hey, dude, okay, that's freaking awesome to hear, brother. That's awesome, Flavor. Hey, Miguel, how you doing, broski? Guys, I would stop giving that kid attention. Just ignore him. Like he's writing paragraphs in a complete stranger's live stream about his theories on the way he plays an Army Man simulation. Dude, if you have an ego about public lobbies you play in Warzone, like, you need to rethink your entire life, dog. Like, do you want a cookie because your lobbies are sweatier than mine? Like, nobody fucking cares, homie.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Like, okay, bro, you're so fucking hardcore, dude. You are literally a fucking badass. Everyone stroke Scooter and let him know how fucking awesome he is. What a fucking beast, man, honestly. We're all extremely impressed by you, homie.
Target team picked up.
Inbound.
SUV down in the bunker. Couple days ago in ranked. That wasn't me, brother. I haven't played ranked in a minute. I know this may make your P brain explode, but there's people that will use my name that aren't actually me in ranked. I know things that make you think for like 2 seconds. Are like really difficult to comprehend, but yeah. Nice little regain loadie. Let's get it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Corner slice. Honestly, I'm not too sure if you actually get the like side head glitch by running it. I just like how it feels, to be honest. It reminds me of like my law enforcement background, like actually clearing buildings, like pieing corners and shit. So it just helps me get in a flow. I just enjoy it. So I would say it's preference. I don't think you actually get like a side head glitch when you like peek out like this. I think it's more just a visual thing. I could be wrong about that. Hope that makes sense. There are some pro players that run it. So, I mean, it's definitely not bad to run. But if it like really bothers you or something, just take it off. It's not a big deal. This is a farm, dude. There's so many loadouts here. Okay, can you not ego chow as the last one up? Dum. That sucks. I was farming those kids. Wait. Oh shit. That was the guy. We're gonna go up in the tower, I think. I mean, it's not casuals, dude.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
You want a cookie because you dropped 30 kills in casuals? Like, I've booted up into casuals once and I dropped 70, dude. Like, I don't care how easy you think that streamers lobbies are. Like, they're not as easy as casual.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
And if you think that, like, you just don't know ball, dude.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Target down. Marking the rest. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Yeah, G Bella, hope I answered your question, broski. If you actually get a side head glitch out of it, it is like staggeringly broken. You have to use it. I don't know. I don't think that's the case because I feel like I would have noticed other people like doing it. You know what I mean? And I've never seen someone in like a weird tying animation that I'm like shooting at. God, the game feels so fucking clunky today, bro.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Which one of them has the crossbow, dude? Oh, he stuck me.
Hostile airstrike
Jeez.
incoming.
This dude is a freaking beast with that thing. Fucking Legolas over there.
ADPR, ready for launch.
We gotta get some pressure out on these guys.
FOB, danger close. Over. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Hawkeye. Facts, brother. Holy shit. I think it should give, when they stick you like that, I think it should, like you should get downed when the arrow hits you, and then the explosion should, like, thirst you. You know what I mean? I think that'd be sick. Because they take a lot of skill to be able to hit that shot. They should get rewarded.
Hostile UAV in the area. Coming. Gas is closing in. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
See if he buys back.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Actually could have been bad because I hadn't reloaded my FFAR. That was why I like lined up the shots. I did not want to run out of ammo.
Got gas moving in.
These poor kids are just getting farmed, dude. Oh my god, what is happening?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Oh, that one's a beast. That was the one with the crazy movement. Still have a gas mask, so I need to wait a second. It's such an awkward angle.
gas is closing in.
What? I was putting the plate in so I couldn't full shoot.
3 squads left in the Only 2 left.
Gonna be 3 and they're sniping, dude. I gotta be careful. Damn. GG. I got slammed.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next.
Wait, how did that guy have an ASG? Does that mean he had it in his loadout? What a maniac. Show the game mode? Well, I mean, if you think someone's in casuals, it's very easy to disprove. Just look at their combat record. I won the old heads tourney. Like, best players over 30. Me, Tommy, and Iceman Isaac won the fucking tournament. G Bello, appreciate the 5 gifted superstar. I mean, if you're getting pressed because you think I play in easy pubs, I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't really care. A lot of people get accused of playing in easy pubs. Not a lot of people have an 18 KD. So respect Ligma. G Bello, you're a beast. Much love, my dude. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep using the loadout. I'm not like super happy with the. I had a 30 bomb, but it was like, I don't know. It was weird. The lobby kind of like died out, so I don't feel like it was that interesting of a game. We're gonna keep using it. AM, dude, I haven't played ranked this season. So you're lying to people. And I don't understand why, bro. It's really weird. Like, what an odd thing to lie to people about. Like an online video game streamer. What are you like in like your actual day-to-day life, bro? If you hop on the internet and act like a freak show. Well, I don't know what I mean, yeah, like 36, like you're on point with that, but you're also trying to speak logically to someone who's like very stupid. Bowman, how you feeling, brother? I mean, it wasn't me. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't played ranked yet this season, dude. These eerie rewards that you see on your screen obviously aren't from this season because like I already have them. So I got them from last season and the season before that and the season before that. But
Prep
like,
time's over.
cool,
Now
bro.
you deploy to the war zone.
Someone with my name died to you in ranked. I don't know, bro. That's fucking breaking news in your life. Also, while getting iridescent, I probably died a lot of times. I don't think anyone's ever gone from bronze to iridescent without dying, dude. I don't think that's possible, especially in resurgence. All right, let's lock it in, baby.
Enemy UAV is online. Into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, one above, one below.
Last remaining operator.
I'm dead. Damn.
Returning you to the front.
Back in there. Thought it was a Car 98 I picked up.
Overhead. Marking the rest of them.
He pushed out. Damn.
Only 10 left.
sold this drop, man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
It's got to be 2 teams then. I only got 1 ping right there.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is inbound.
Okay, one's pushing down into the basement. Wait, what? Okay, it is 2 teams, dude. Fuck me, man.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Probably die here. They're stacking their fucking cocks off. Jeez, man. It's a tough drop.
Stand by for redeployment.
Maybe I just hit spawn loady. Oh shit, there's a fucking whole team there. Oh, balls, bro. I might be dead.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
No way I get a hit marker there. That was fucking crazy. Gotta wipe this team, bro. They're both pinging below. Stacking so hard, man. Nice, man. Get them out. I don't know if any of them had my gun. I'm gonna buy a new loadie. Fuck it. YY Eli on TikTok. You just got 1v forward, buddy.
Loadout drop inbound.
Hey, Alpha Dad.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
How you doing today, superstar?
Got gas moving in.
I took like way too long to like, I don't know, beat them though.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Napalm strike inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
They're both. Actually, one of them is on the roof. We'll leave this team up.
SDR awaits targeting data.
Biofile is active.
Got a lot of good stuff.
Prices are adjusted. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online.
Damn.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Resurgence window is
Gonna
in.
reset.
Watch your six.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. That was a close one. Alright, we're just gonna go buy our loadout.
You're losing ground. Moving.
UAV available for tasking.
I actually have enough to up in advance since I just found that loadout or that UAV.
Loadout drop headed your way. Your squad's in the top five. Five squads still operational in the AO.
UAV standing by.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
I'm so confused. Where's the... Where's the other UAV? What the fuck?
UAV overhead.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Ah, dude. I hate how choppy the game feels, man.
Be advised, no longer active.
Let me ego this height. Not people sniping in here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh shit, I'm out of plates.
Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online.
That's a whole team, isn't it? I have to reload.
Gas is closing in.
Huge.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
I think I'm gonna be 1v4 with Little Mexico.
Stay alert.
Yep. had players. That's crazy.
Last two, now finish this. Only 5 remain.
Damn.
Close.
It's disappointing. I didn't hear him until it was too late. GG's to them. I don't know. They were all 4 still alive, and I wasn't able to win before them. Fuck. GG. I tried really hard to win before them. All the kill streaks and stuff made it where I couldn't get a pick before the zone pulled. I think it would have been a lot easier on me if I could have got 1 pick while they were still at Little Mexico. That's where I fumbled it. Yeah, he hit the hop up and I got no audio on it. Or I feel like I did, but it was like too late. I hit that hop up all the time because it's a easy... Normally mantling up like that is like a bad chow, but I feel like there's just like so many head glitches and shit. It's an awkward fight on that rampart. It's a very awkward fight. Damn. Lost to bots? I don't think those guys were bots. I think they were fairly decent players. I mean, they weren't like the most skilled, but they were all 4 alive and they played zone pretty smart. One of them was even like gas flanking. I mean, they threw probably 4 streaks on me. It's kind of hard to 1v4 into 4 kill streaks. I mean, they played it good. But yeah, dude, you're so impressive. You probably would have played it a lot better than them for sure, bro. I mean, they got the W, so. Yeah, the audio is very like inconsistent. That is very true. Well, this FFAR is so right now I'm revisiting the meta from each year of Warzone. So this FFAR is just meant to kind of look like the OG FFAR. I have a different build that I run when I'm like actually like trying to be really sweaty. The build I use, I'm gonna post a full build guide to my YouTube tomorrow. It's my favorite gun in the game right now. I only use other people's builds. What are you talking about, bro? Anybody that watches me consistently knows I'm like constantly tinkering, making my own builds. I don't use other people's builds. That's just sheer misinformation. But okay, bro. Yeah, Alpha Dad, that one, that video is gonna do really well on TikTok, dude. I think it's gonna end up doing about 1 million views. You're a beast, man. If you're saying I use other people's builds, you're probably talking about when I literally am doing a series. Like, you know, if you check out my YouTube channel, I just did a series of best builds from every age group, right? So like, my 8-year-old son gave me a build to use. Yeah, that you are correct that that wasn't my build, bro. I guess I'm a big poser because I let my 8-year-old son kid a gun for me. Yo, Rolo, what's good, brother? Dude, you're a fucking beast, man. I saw you in my TikTok chat the other day, but I think you had bounced before I noticed. I was, dude, I was telling you that I was fucking dying at that Taylor Swift, the fucking, just, it was so good, man. The rage bait was crazy. They were getting so spun up, dude. That shit was, I was literally, I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. I don't know what it was. Like, that shit was fucking some of the funniest shit I've seen in a fucking minute. Bro, I can't believe we've never gamed. We gotta, just, I mean, no pressure. You got it. Whatever you got to do for your content takes precedent, but same for me. I usually like to play solo, but we got to collaborate on something fun. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I still had that thermite. I was gonna 360 and then stick him with the thermite, bro. Hate most creators. Yeah. I have like a close circle of people I'll do like ranked with and shit like that, but I don't know, it's hard to make content with people because most good players are a little bit too serious, you know? I don't think you have that problem, so. What is even like happening over here? We got the human centipede. You can't play serious? I don't give a fuck about that. That sounds fucking beautiful. All right, I'm officially packed up. The other thing is like, in the current state of the game, you can get way better lobbies by yourself. So, oops, dude, where are these fucking bullets going? I'm dog shit with this Kar 98. Like I recently tried to do a win streak like I used to do, and I don't know, it's harder to do win streaks now because it's just there's cheaters in like a third of the lobbies.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
I don't know, I think though duo we could probably still get like burger lobbies for content and fuckery. It's more like when you're in a full squad that it's like not. I mean that's the way it should be. If you're in a full fucking squad, it probably should be sweaty, but
Last remaining operators from that squad.
hey,
Hunt them down.
Rolo, do you have an issue with the when you have prox chat turned on, do your TikTok lives get taken down? The issue I have is if I turn on prox chat, they'll say TOS shit, and then it'll get taken down. Maybe I need to try it again because I love having prox chat on, but I had to stop. I mean, this was like a year ago. I haven't tried it since then. Dang, I almost got spit on, dude.
Dropping into the area.
It was like he handed his older brother the controller
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag
when he went in the bathroom.
Get hunted.
I can't hit this. I'm never gonna hit this guy. Okay, I hit him, but just not a headshot. Yeah, they probably chilled. They probably chilled out about it. Now what's really bad on TikTok is the shit gets disqualified. The creator program or whatever. Can you guys do that in Canada? Creator program? Is that what it's called? Creator rewards?
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators. Hunt them down.
I need to go hit this fire cell for advanced.
Tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Time to fight 5 seconds. Out.
Make it count.
Can't make any money on TikTok. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I should just be glad I can make anything then. That's messed up.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Well, I made videos for the longest time without making a penny on there, so
Strike ready for task.
it is what it is.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's still good to post them for just the platform growth aspect.
The AR. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Locating the rest of them.
This lobby's getting farmed, dude. Oh, shit.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
I think I just take zone here. Oh my god, look at those specialist guys. Oh my god. Wait, what just happened, dude? These boxing gloves are like giving me movement hacks. This specialist team is gonna fucking fuck me up.
No more second chance.
getting zapped in the smoke like that? He got, I bet you got tracker on me, watch. Oh, he could just blatantly see me. God damn it. I thought I was finessing in the smoke, but he just couldn't see me. That's unfortunate. It happens sometimes. Damn it, bro. Dude, I saw those 4 ghosted pings on my fucking map, and I knew they were gonna have specialists, and I knew I was gonna get fucking slammed. I wanted to take zone on them because otherwise they were gonna take that greenhouse and just fucking entrench in there. I blew it. I blew it. Yeah, the thing is, Grant, is it's like against TOS. So it's like, it's kind of like steroids, you know? Like no one's gonna admit to it, nor should they. And like all the like mouth breathers that are like frothing at the mouth over it, like just don't understand. Because they're fucking morons. Oh no, I knew, bro. I was just having a conversation, but yeah, for sure, bro. I just don't understand all the people that like have like a conspiracy theory about it and are like freaking out about it. Like it's not that complicated. It's not that deep. The other analogy I'll make, dude, is like it's kind of like surfing, in the sense that it's like you have a good spot and you'll have like a crew that surfs it and it'll be like a secret spot, and then like you'll have somebody who fucking spoils it for everybody by fucking telling like a surf magazine about it, and then they'll do a fucking article on it, and now everyone and their mother comes and surfs there, and now it's not a secret spot anymore, and it's not good anymore. Play casual resurgence then? I disagree with that. Dude, the first time I jumped into casual, I dropped 70. Casual is not the same as like a low skill public lobby. It's just not. If you think that, I know you're fucking terrible at the game. The fact that you can't differentiate between those two things, like, I just know you're just not good at the game. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You would destroy me? I mean, maybe you would, dude. I don't really care. Based on the things you're saying, I don't think that would happen, but maybe. The fact that you feel a need to like compare yourself to me and shit is already interesting in of itself. I just fucking scan and repair, dude. Give me a second, chat. That's really weird that I just scanned and repaired. I haven't got a scan and repair in a long time. Sorry about that, guys. I have two PCs, so it's actually a real pain in the fucking ass when I scan and repair because I have to grab my other fucking keyboard. Because when I scan and repair, I have to like go into Task Manager and like close out of the game because it won't let me fucking like it doesn't like crash to the desktop. It like sits there frozen even after I click the. You know, it's like, do you want to send us a report of your fucking whatever the fuck so we can learn from it? Like, even once I close out of that screen, it's still just frozen. Just fucking annoying. This game runs like doo-doo. Dirty Mike's in the house! Play without aim assist. Man, the meat riders are like out in full force today. You want me to play without aim assist? I mean, if you put up a gifted sub challenge, I would play without aim assist, but I'm not gonna just do it because you tell me to. I'm not like a dog that you can just like make do tricks for you. Fucking hell, man. Sean, my brother, dude. It is such a fucking vibe when you pull up, my man. Dude, I'm obviously aim assist is broken, but I'm better than most without aim assist, dude. I just did Eternity grind on Marvel Rivals PC against mouse and keyboard players on controller. There is a little bit of aim assist, but it's very minimal, and you're at a I think anybody that plays that game would agree you're at a fucking massive disadvantage compared to mouse and keyboard players. You have a 4 KD. I like how you included the 0.08 in your KD. Like, you were just exuding little dick energy, man. There's a meat rider in my TikTok that is like so impressed with himself and talking so much shit, and he had to share that he has a 4.08 KD. Holy shit, bro. That's funny. Wait, Nathan, what's your question, brother? Hey, what's up, Mer4XX? Yeah, sorry, man. I hear you, bro. The problem is, dude, if I like heavily moderate it, it's just not, it's not good. It's not good for my platform. I asked what your KD was, dude. Now you're making shit up. I don't give a fuck what your KD is. I just find it funny that you include the 0.08. It just shows me the like weird, like insecure, fragile little soy boy ego that you have. I can tell you're getting butthurt over there, buddy. Just take a breather. Like, Dude, we all play a fucking army man simulator. Like, we're all nerds, dude. Like, you getting all spun up about it, it's no different to me than like getting spun up about like action figures. Just like shut the fuck up and enjoy the show or leave. No one cares about your 4.08 KD, dude. Maybe you are the fucking next Biffle. No one fucking cares, dude. Stop flexing nuts. All right, let's get it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You get the impression from me that I think I'm a king. Okay. I mean, that makes one person out of however many are watching, but you're entitled to your opinion, bro. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Marking the rest of them. Located the rest of them.
Shot back, what's good, baby? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, KD is going to come down to playstyle and lobby strength more than it comes down to skill. Obviously, skill is probably the third factor. Well, my KD is 18, bro. So yeah. Does that mean that I'm the best player? No, it doesn't mean that. Oh shit, I should have started selfing right away. I just was so shocked. That was crazy.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Well, that's why he's in a room with his blast traps, bro. Well, I did prove I'm one of the better players that's like over 30 because I won the over 30 tournament. And I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest player with a 50. But yeah, I mean, if someone disagrees with me about that, I don't know. I'm not like a competitive player. I have an opinion about my level of skill. And then you're entitled to your opinion about my level of skill. Whoops. But the people that are saying that I suck or whatever, I mean, no one has an opinion of their play. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like ethos, you know. They have an opinion, but you know, and I respect their opinion, but I also just don't really care that much. Well, I play video games for fun. And then the second most important thing is that the people watching me have fun. And the third most important thing is if the people watching me can learn some shit. That's pretty much it. That's all I care about. This is a farm, dude. I love me a good farm, baby.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. One remaining operation in that squad. Hunt them down.
So you guys see what I mean about the FFAR? I think it's better as a main AR. The biggest downside to trying to run an FFAR as a sniper support is the reload. Especially if you're solo quadding. The damage per mag is just like not there. Now when you can swap back to a sub in a pinch, it's fine, but
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
that's why I like to run FFAR as a main AR. It's my favorite AR actually. I'm gonna wait for the fire sale.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices up.
Hey, G, appreciate that prime sub. Much love, brother.
Enemy UAV is online.
I don't know if there's people there. I want to go to the water tower now.
Precision airstrike available.
The ammo? Yeah, exactly. On paper, it looks like a really good sniper support, but oh shit. Almost got killed by that.
Hostile UAV.
But in practice, yeah, no, it's a little bit clunky as a sniper support. I'm just running this because what the fuck is this guy doing? I've killed this Terminator skin so many times, dude.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Just re-up on a PA.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I think if you're with a squad, you could probably get away with running it.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
As a sniper support, but yeah, if you want to like, my god, bro, it's this scope. I'm so bad with this scope, dude. My brain just rejects it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Does anybody run this scope? Like, actually, it's their favorite scope to run on the Kar 98? It's called like the range collar or some shit.
Insurgents will be deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Does anybody actually run this? Do I do this for a living? Well, I do make money from content, especially. But no, it is not enough on its own to sustain me and my entire family. And my wife doesn't work, so I have other sources of income.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I hope that answered your question. I don't know. My recommendation to someone, if you're someone who wants to get into content and stuff, I think it's just really good to make content like TikToks, YouTube. You don't want to sit there and stream 12 hours a day before you're like established.
Online.
I think there's better uses of your time for most people. Like for me, it's a pretty efficient endeavor because I only stream, you know, not what, maybe 10 hours a week, and I get most of my gameplay from that, and then I just efficiently get my edits done. And you know, this month my views are down a little bit on TikTok, but recently, the last like 3 months before that, I was doing like 15 to 30 million views a month on TikTok. So very efficient with my time. Time is money for me. You know, I want to spend every second I can with my kids, and
Enemy soldier incoming.
streaming is more of a passion thing for me. Content, I make a decent amount of money per time invested on content. Hope that makes sense.
You've got gas moving in.
But yeah, I mean, you know, if you ask one of the streamers that has, you know, 1,000 concurrent viewers and successful content platforms, you know, and they're full-time, they don't have another job, the answer is going to be a lot simpler for them. But that's a really small percentage of people in this game
Left in the war zone. Stay alert.
that are on that level. Like I think they call them like Mac, I don't know. There's a term for it when someone's that big with their platform. I'm more of like a middle size.
Last two. Now finish this. Hostile airstrike incoming. Last shot. The enemy never
He really thought, bro. He really thought he was gonna break my camera. I don't think so, buddy. Watch. Nice. That was a really cute stem, buddy. Nice. GG. I mean, Robin, you're in here benefiting me, man. Like, it's not clocking for you, buddy. You like the scope with the built-in laser. Which one's that one? I don't even know which one that is. I'm just trying to replicate the OG car right now. Yo, Sway. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but welcome in, brother. From Sweden. Beast mode. I love it. Robin, I'm guessing you're like a kid. There's better uses of your time, broski. There's much more productive things you could do with your life than hate watch on mommy's phone. Yo, Matt, appreciate you, broski. I mean, that's why my kid, you know, it's like children shouldn't have like cell phones. Like, I think it's fine for a kid to have a phone like for emergencies, like maybe like a flip phone, or you know, they can either call 911 or like, you know, call their parents if like whatever. But people should not be giving their kids like smartphones and stuff. That's fucking insanity to me. Like, that's crazy. But dude, I mean, a lot of people do though. And that's not a knock on the youngsters. That's a knock on their parents. You know what I mean? We don't even let our kids like use like YouTube and shit. My kids need to be staying productive, you know? Sports, school, that type of shit. I let them play Call of Duty. Yeah, I do. They don't really play a lot though, man. Yeah, my son is 10. He probably plays, I don't know, maybe a couple hours, but I mean, he gets straight A's in school. He's a phenomenal athlete, great kid. If any of that stuff started to fall off a little bit, obviously he would, hey, Warzone Alpha Dad, appreciate that gifted sub, man. Much love, brother. Very generous. You know, it's a privilege for him to be able to play it. He plays with his friends and stuff. And dude, I mean, I make good money playing this video game, dude. And he's really good at it. You know, he's Crimson 2-ish KD. He fucking top frags. He plays with his friends and just absolutely top frags. I have to think he's got to be one of the better 10-year-olds in the world. But yeah, I mean, you know, one day when you're a parent, you know, you're gonna have agency to, you know, make sure your kid is doing activities that you support. And if you don't want your kid playing Call of Duty, then that's the beauty of being a parent. You know, you'll get to put your little theories that you have about my parenting into practice. For me, the proof is in the pudding. My kids are fucking great kids, man. They're doing phenomenally across the board. So me and my wife decided we'd let them play Call of Duty, and you know, there is limits on it too. Obviously, like we already talked about, they have to be doing well in the other stuff. And even if they are, there's still limits on how long they can play. And also, like, voice chat is turned off. That's a big one. So that's kind of all I got to say about that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I mean, what's going to be really cool for my kids,
Marking the rest of that squad on your
hold on. What's going to be cool for my kids is like I was really good at games, like when I was younger, right? But like I just played for the love of the game. It was just a side thing for me, you know. I did really well in school. I was a successful athlete. I graduated top of my class from grad school. I was successful professionally.
Use your tac map to
I'm
hunt down the rest of them.
raising a family. I've got 3 kids. I'm about to have a 4th. Gaming for me was always just,
Friendly loadout drop.
what do you call it? Just a passion, you know. I won't even call it like a hobby. It was like a passion, you know. But it was I never thought to make content. I never thought to do any of that shit. And when I got into it, I had no idea what I was doing. What's gonna be cool for my kids is if they share that passion. You know, I have a platform now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's like this ginormous fucking platform. Obviously, there's streamers and content creators a lot bigger than mine, but you know, my TikTok has almost 300,000 followers, and I do a lot of views per month. I got invited to that Battlefield reveal. You know, it's a decent platform, and it's gonna be cool because I feel like I'm gonna be able to
Enemy UAV is
kick all that knowledge to my kids, you know, if they want to get into it. And I can teach them how to do it as like a side hustle too, where they can be really efficient with their time. Like I wish I would have been making content the whole time from when I was, you know, like a young man. I wish I would have been doing that. I just didn't know. I didn't think to. It was never on my radar. But you know, for my kids, they're gonna have that option. So I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. That excites me.
enemy dropping into the AO.
For them, you know what I mean?
Good work down there. It's down to 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Whoops. I don't know, dude. I am just like not hitting with this scope. I suck with it, man. Doesn't my eyeballs like don't track it well.
You've got a loadout.
Andre,
drop
appreciate the
inbound.
follow. Hey, right on, hot dog. Glad you you know, even if you don't fully agree with my opinions, you know, I'm glad I'm at least making sense for show, brother. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes, sir. I am live over on Twitch right now. Remo, what's up? Yeah, dude, I'm excited to be back. I'm back. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday are flex days. Much love, brother. Well, to be fair, Alpha Dad, I think some of them it's just they've gotten so big that the chat is just flying. It's really enjoyable the current kind of size of the live stream because it's like there's enough people in here that you know things are consistently moving.
Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them
But I can I don't really miss much chat,
Marking the rest of them.
so I really like that. You know, some of those huge streamers, I mean, it's a good problem for them to have. It's like you have too many viewers.
Squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I don't know how I would navigate that. I'm not sure. Cross that bridge when and if I get to it, I guess.
Got gas moving in. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Do I get tired of playing COD? Yeah, dude, I just took an extended break. When it's really good though, not too much. I'm a COD guy. I love COD. I love Warzone.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
And I mean, I play a lot, but compared to like my peers, like other streamers and creators around my size, I think I play quite a bit less, you know?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Kill confirmed.
So I don't get really burned out. Somebody else is.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Fire sale active.
Yeah, Greg, if you want to see more aggressive gameplay, check out my YouTube channel. I just dropped a 50 a couple days ago with the Tonto.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
But yeah, I mean, I'm one player in quads. I promise you the guys in my lobby are going to be okay. With me playing in the tower.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I would say take this passion you have standing up for the players in my lobby getting killed by a guy in the tower and like maybe like go stand up for something actually like meaningful. Why don't I play ranked? I do play ranked.
Gas is closing in.
This iridescent camo dog. I've been eerie every season. Oh, nice. 187 meters, bro.
Your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Want to see me play ranked? Yeah, you just have to catch me when I'm doing a rank grind. I think I'd be more likely to do a big rank grind if I had a squad that was cross-play off.
No longer active. Enemy
The last couple of grinds
flight rates are restocked.
haven't been very fun because PC lobbies are really hacked up. And I can play on console, but I don't know. Like none of my close friends play on console, so. I'm gonna have to burn this PA.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Nice. I mean, I don't have to go back in the tower. It's probably gonna pull off it anyway. That's sniping for you, dude. Hit the hard ones, miss the easy ones.
Gas inbound. You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Remo, appreciate that sub, superstar. 13 months, brother. Absolute unit. All right, let's tee up and get this dub for Remo. Oh shit. I wanted him to buy back real quick.
SDR awaiting target data.
FOB engagement close. Over.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Gas moving. Precision airstrike available.
No, 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 no. I'm dumb, dude. He crossed the bridge.
Only 2 left. Precision airstrike standing by.
I can't tell you how hard these zones are as a solo. GG. I feel like that's one of the hardest zones as a solo when it is like pulling back and forth along the wall between prison and control, because they always are buying back at the 2 control center buys, and then the guys take the zone as it pulls back to like prison, and then you get pinched and there's like almost nothing you can do about it as a solo. It's really hard. That was sick. GG's. That was for you, Remo. Appreciate that sub, brother man. How many wins do I have? I don't know. Here's my stats. Not like a ton. I mean, I you know, there's players with a lot more wins than me, but I don't play as much as, like, if you look on the leaderboard, I mean, fucking A, look how much they play. These dudes play shit, I can't see their play time. Okay, yeah. So like he like one of them, they have like over 40-50 days played. So, you know, I have a third of that. But I feel like, I don't know. The highest I've ever been on the wins leaderboard was 3rd. And I was playing a lot, and it was when the game first came out. That was on Urzikstan. Me and J-Reg were grinding wins, and I was top 3 in the world for wins. But win percentage, you used to be able to check in Warzone 1, and I led the world in win percentage. So I thought that was kind of cool. My OGs will remember I led the world in win percent on Warzone 1. I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm not saying that makes me the second coming, but it is interesting. Like when grinding is cool, but it's also like who's playing a lot. I feel like win percentage or like PR win streak is like probably more so who knows how to win, you know? But it can be a combo. I mean, if someone grinds a lot, they're going to have more experience. And you know, they might not always have like a full squad or, you know, whatever, so yeah, Justin, that thing's sick. Jay, appreciate the kind words. Hey guys, by the way, let me unhide the screen. I'm gonna figure out what build we're gonna use here. Oh shit, I think it's time for 2022, aka Fennec RPK. Oh god, bro. Oh no. Wish me luck, chat. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Especially honestly, the Fennec is the real issue. Like, look at just look at things like the bullet velocity. Like, what? I even have high grain on it. Why is the bullet velocity under 400? They just don't know how to balance their own game, dude. Like, there's no reason this gun should have that much less bullet velocity. Makes no sense, but... see how it goes. Should be very interesting. Wait, did I put it to the first class? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Dude, the RPK was meta for a very long time. It was one of the longest metas in the history of Warzone. They just, I don't know, they took forever to shake up the meta, I remember. Who was playing the game during the OG days? Yeah, Blackout is the true OG. I was so damn good at Blackout, dude. Not to toot my own horn, but I was really fucking good at Blackout. And I would have been even better too. Like, dude, I was working like 60 hours a week while I was on Blackout, and I still was just... I was nasty, man. I think it was because I was like that perfect age where I was like... I still had like really good reflexes, and my gunny was like insane. And I was like also like older and smarter compared to like when I was a kid. Fuck, dude, I was dirty at Blackout. I just wasn't, you know, I didn't stream or make content, so. But that was a game where dropping a 40 meant something. Like, dropping a 40, nobody was dropping 40s. Dropping a fucking 20 actually meant something. That game took skill, dude. It was cool, man. That was a bitchin' ass game. Vondel, you know, so here's the thing with Vondel, dude. I was a nuke grinder, so I played big map. So I kind of missed the wave with Vondel, dude. I switched over to like being a resurgent streamer, just because they kind of ruined nukes. Warzone 3 was really good, but the nukes were stupid. And in my opinion, big map Warzone is dog shit without nukes. So anyway, I digress. I didn't really get to play much Vondel, and I really would like to. So I do hope they bring it back. Dude, Gabriel, it's funny you mentioned that because he like has a little badge next to his name on my end that like means that he's like one of the people with the most watch time today. Like he's basically been watching the entire stream. That's crazy. What a beast, man. What a guy. Yeah, uncarry. I agree with you. It's what kept Big Map like I don't know, dude. It just I just feel like I'm not trying to be a hater, but like I feel like Warzone is the least strategic BR that has ever existed. And so winning, I honestly get less dopamine out of winning on big map than I do on little map. Like I feel like on little map the end games are crazier. So like end game is cooler to me on little map. And like then the early and mid game is so fucking brain dead boring on big map. I can't even, I literally can't do it. It's awful. So I'm not saying Resurgence is so strategic, but I don't know. I feel like it's equally strategic, and then Resurgence is just like more fun. So anyway, with like nukes though on Almaz were very strategic. Like, oh my god, I've been gaming my whole life, and it was like the coolest thing I've ever done. That was why I was so in love with them. You know, it was like, yeah, the win streak would be kind of, I don't want to say boring because it was like you're working toward a goal, but like, you know, whatever. It didn't matter that the win streak wasn't as fun. It was like, because I'm working toward the nuke, you know? So I feel like the nukes more than made up for how much the actual BR sort of lacked. Oh, Blackout was good on its own. Blackout doesn't need nukes. You know what I mean? 100%. Oh, dude, and bro, I don't want to hate on people that play big map. It's fucking, dude, it's at the end of the day, it's a video game. We all have our own fucking opinions. You know, I could be full of shit. I don't know, dude. That's just my personal opinion. I think everybody should play whatever they have fun and fulfillment playing. Anybody that has any type of ego towards any other video gamer is honestly just an idiot. So, I mean, dude, if you're still vibing on big map, that's fucking sick, dude. Knock yourself out. I'm actually kind of jealous, to be honest. Because I love a good, like, big map BR experience. It's just, this one just doesn't do it for me. Me and Vaughn have tried so hard to make it work. And I don't know. It's just not there. I think maybe if they bring nukes back, maybe that's... Thing is, they're not gonna bring nukes back the way they were in Al Mazrah. Yo, what's up, Prince? What's up, Giga Chad? I just don't. They're never gonna be like they were on Al Maz, guys. We have to accept that. It's too hard. Like, so remember how buggy the nukes were on Al Maz, and it was annoying, but like we kind of accepted it because like when it worked, it was fucking beautiful. That's because of how endlessly complicated and unlimited it was. And that's why in Urzikstan they put the nukes on rails. And so you have to see it from their perspective. Only 0.0001% of players are dropping 100, 200, 300, 400 nukes.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You know, most players, they're gonna take a crack or two at a nuke. And so then when it's infinite possibilities and there's potential for bugs, that player gets one crack at a nuke and it fucking bugs out. You see what I'm saying? That's why they had to put it on rails. Me, Fantees, Thinned, and Sky did like 15 nukes in one day on Urzikstan around when they dropped them. And I shit you not, I think we failed a couple, but we got most of them off. So maybe we ended up doing 16, or wait, more than that. Probably, you know, around 20 nuke attempts that stream. It was a long stream. Dude, in one stream of nuke grinding, we were running into repeat arm sites. So that's how it's gonna, when they bring them back, it's gonna be like that again. I promise you. It's never gonna be like it was on Moz, unfortunately.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that. Get hunted.
RPK Fennec. Oh, you like MW3 nukes better. Hey Sky, we were just talking about you, bro. We were talking about that day me, you, Fan, Thinned dropped a bajillion nukes. Well, so I mean, if you liked them better, then I mean, you're gonna be fucking thrilled but for me personally, I can't. The whole thing where the arm sights are preset, it ruins the nukes for me. It totally takes away from the fact that I can memorize the arm sights and know, depending on the circle and shit, where the arm sight's gonna go. Completely ruins the nuke for me. Well, maybe not completely, but definitely ruins the idea of grinding them. To me, at that point, it's just I'll do it once a season, you know. I'm not gonna sit there and grind it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy soldier incoming.
I could be wrong though. Maybe they will try to do it. Maybe why they took it away is because they're actually gonna put like a lot of effort into it. But I don't know. I feel like that's wishful thinking. Can you explain why you liked him better on Warzone 3? I'd be curious. What was your opinion, brother? Did you like grind nukes? Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to wait for war or modern. What's it gonna be? MW4, I guess. You're probably right. Yeah, some people were asking about RPK Fennec. It's definitely not like a sleeper meta. I'm going back and recreating the meta from every year of Warzone. We're on 2022, aka the 6-month-long RPK Fennec meta.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
We did 2020. What we did Grau MP5. 2021 we did Car FFAR. Oh, I skipped one. I just realized I skipped one. This is 2023 because Warzone 2 launched in late 2022, but then the RPK Fennec was meta for like forever. I just realized I accidentally skipped. We gotta go back and do Vanguard. STG. I'm gonna do STG MP40. Don't let me forget, chat. Dang, I was kind of like scooting right there. Is the Fennec like low-key kind of fast? Dude, where is this guy? Dude, I'm so confused, bro. Oh! The damage per mag is so bad, bro. Ran out of ammo. Do not pre-fire with the Fennec. That was a big mistake. ISO Hemlock. Yeah, Hemlock was... I loved the Hemlock, dude.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I actually really liked the Hemlock.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Multiple alien operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale is active. Find taking prices are adjusted.
It's like, whoever has this Fennec loses.
Soldier UAV in the area.
He picked up my Fennec and then got killed.
Enemy UAV.
Oh, that's hilarious.
LDBR awaiting target data.
You've made it to the top 10. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Whoever has the Fennec dies.
Get ready. Insurgents window is about to close.
Kid's annoying as shit, I must say.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area.
Standing by.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound. There's an airstrike available.
UAV available. UAV standing by.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
LDBR awaiting target data.
Enemy UAV is online.
It's really funny that whoever has the Fennec between me and that guy loses. He's a dummy for picking it up, though.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
I'm doing a challenge, you know. What's his excuse?
No more seconds. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
My God, bro. Oh no. Part of me is like, should I just try to take zone? I don't think I can. Oof, RPK is pretty bad too.
UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Just have a gas mask. I'm gonna have to just clear out my side of zone,
Gas is closing in.
which is gonna be like easier said than done. Oh no. So these guys know that I'm above them now, obviously. Probably need to get some picks on these guys.
Enemies are dropping.
I need these guys to fight, bro. And this kid is griefing me really hard. Those buys closed. Brother, do you not see the entire team, like, in the shed? He's so tunneled. Jesus Christ, man. A 4-stack just rotated and didn't get shot at.
Keep your head up.
Oh, that's just fucking brutal, man. I take fucking 8 business days to kill people with this RPK. Holy balls, bro. I should have gone deep right. I just thought that 4-stack team was gonna be a huge problem, but which they would have been, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, he probably didn't have an angle on them once they were like all nut to butt in the shack. Oh fuck, I do not want to keep using this, but mama didn't raise no bitch. Thing's always been ass. Wait, the RPK Fennec? It was like absolute meta for like the first 5 or 6 months of Warzone 2. It was definitely not ass. It was really strong at the beginning. Well, not even just the beginning. I mean, it was like it took so long to finally like nerf it. And then they even nerfed it like 3 times and it still was meta, and then they finally like gutted it. But I'm sure there was a lot of players that just like kept running it because they're, you know, they're like IRL grinders. They didn't want to have to level up other shit. What do I think of the aims? It's really good. My favorite AR right now is the FFAR. My favorite SMG is probably the C9. Complaining I get shot at. Yeah, I probably was whining about it. I mainly was surprised they didn't shoot the guys rotating from HQ. So like I thought Big Green was like fighting each other. But yeah, I should have just gone deep right. I even said that. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna post my main AR FFAR build tomorrow on my YouTube channel. I think in the right hands with the right build, it's the best gun in the game. Don't run it as a sniper support. There's better sniper supports. You have to master the recoil and use it as a main AR, and then it's really good. No, it's not that hard to control. There's EU players that run it in pro tourneys on big map. I mean, I think big map maybe is a little bit of a stretch, but we play, I mean, I'm playing Rebirth, so it's totally fine for Rebirth. I could take it in the fucking tower and still beam people. Yeah, it's good. It's really good long range. Yeah, it has more recoil than the fucking Kilo, but it's really good, man. You just have to learn the recoil. You actually have to put a little bit of work in. I mean, you don't have to run it. There's a lot of really good ARs right now. If you feel like the FFAR has too much recoil, just run like, you know, Cypher, Growl. The Growl is actually insane right now. If you run ported compensator on the Growl right now, it is some of the least recoil I've ever seen in an FPS. Oh shit, I need to need to get the cleanup on that guy. He was a spaz. I'd rather not deal with him. Oh my god! I thought I scanned. I'm dumb. I don't think I did scan yet. That was really bad. I did not hear him open the door. Did you guys hear him open the door? You're supposed to be able to hear them when they... Oh, I did scan. He just ran down there without me hearing him. Okay. All right. Let's get the worst meta in the history of Warzone in our hands.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Learn the pattern. I mean, bro, it honestly is just up and down. It's just, it's a, you know, a little bit more magnitude. That's why you kind of need gunfighter. So if you try to run 5 attachment without recoil springs, it's probably not gonna work great for you. But if you're willing to go into gunfighter, it's ridiculously good. I just personally, I don't like it as a sniper support. I think for my playstyle, it's just too like clunky. You run into like damage for mag issues. I'm just gonna send the ladder. I don't even care. I want to see how the RPK hits at long range. I like how we're all just playing with no audio. It's hilarious. Why does it shake like this? I don't understand why it shakes like this.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Nah, this isn't RPK. We're doing every meta
Loadout drop.
from every year in Warzone.
Good kill.
I mean, if you hit your shots, the TTK doesn't seem horrible. It's just, it's kind of hard to hit shots with because it shakes so much.
Marks remaining
And I mean, I have like all recoil stuff on it.
down.
I'll say the... Damn it. The Fennec is the real problem. The RBK is, I mean, it's not great, but you can kind of like kill people with it. The Fennec is just fucking terrible. I'll try to get in a fight with the Fennec. Hold on. I mean, do you see? It takes kind of a long time to kill people. It's not a fast TTK. You just got killed by the Fennec, bro.
The area. Watch the skies.
You probably should not be egoing people.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
It's funny because it does like a crazy bounce sometimes.
Confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Like it'll just randomly bounce like severely.
Gas is moving.
But other than that, I mean, it's
Enemy
okay.
UAV is online.
I think it's 2 teams. Going stronghold. I'm just gonna pop this.
Incoming LDVR.
It isn't 2 teams.
Hostile UAV.
I'm just gonna let them regain, dude.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed.
It's like the biggest issue with these old guns is just there's just so much like visual shake. I don't know why they added that. Like they added more on the Black Ops 6 integration. Like the old guns just got like destroyed.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
The
Buy
fuck?
sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I need to buy shit, bro.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Copy. 1031 on front. Strike inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Thanks for the weapon.
Good kill. Marking the rest of them. Attack map. Get hunted.
Those guys really just let me 1v4 them with an RPK Fennec. That's wild. I knew that was gonna wipe and I don't know. I didn't care. Alright, I'm gonna get one more advanced up
You've got gas.
and a PA before the fire sale's over.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Shot back, dude. You're always right on the money, bro.
Precision airstrike available. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Okay, everybody's like prison. I gotta get this win, chat. I can't keep using this. I gotta lock it in and get the win. You want BL7? Yeah, man. I hope it's good. Why did it let me ping him? He was like in the smoke. Damn. Ouch. Homie face planted. It does like a crazy right swing sometimes, the recoil. Like you can't control that. No one can control that because it's completely random. This kid's beaming, dude.
LDBR inbound. Enemy UAV over.
I think that's the guy that was lacing me. There's a mortar on me. I don't know if it's clear.
You've got gas moving in.
Apparently it is. Okay. Just get control of airspace. Up one UAV. Another PA. Save the rest for a gas play.
Top 3, don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Mission timeline expired. CAO.
Hey, I respect the decoys. I do that shit all the time, but
Gas closing in.
you just got a bad pull. Circle pull. Probably should make sure they don't buy their team. Damn. Dang it. I just completely misread what they were gonna do, bro. I only thought there was one buyback for one. And I thought he was gonna take zone. I didn't think they would land on my height with it pulling off the height. That sucks, man. Dang it. That fucking blows. Yeah, so like the fact that I didn't even get the pick on the guy with the buy is pretty crazy. It's pretty bad. That says 800 milliseconds at 10 meters. That's terrible. Okay. So I guess it's like an 800 millisecond if you hit every bullet. But see how it goes back and forth with the recoil? I mean, you can't control that. It does like a left-right shake that's like not consistent. Hey, gold-blooded, appreciate that, man. GG's. Yeah, if I would have known they were gonna do that, if I could have predicted that, what I would have done obviously was PA the height on control and take zone. And then because they would have, you know, landed right on the PA, so it's too bad. Maybe that's what I should have done anyway, honestly. Yes, Val Invictus. Yeah, that sounds like a good loadout. Man, I don't know, man. I gotta like mentally prepare myself for this gun. These guns, they're really bad. There's no way around it. I mean, the main meta in 2023 for like half the year was RPK Fennec. Wait, was that 23? Sorry, wait, what am I saying? I don't know, whatever year that was. The first year of Warzone 2. Well, it's not hard to control. The part that you can control for is not hard. It's just kind of upright. The problem is there's like horizontal bounces that are random that you literally can't control for. So it makes it like impossible. I'm gonna try one more. And then I might take a break from using that. Come back to it later. It's a pain in the ass. Two games for the buyback, multiple people, only gives you audio for one. Yeah, I've noticed that too. There's a lot of glitches with that whole situation, like because also you get the team wipe and the guy, and it's like it's not actually a team wipe, you know, like they're still in the lobby. He like bought them back or got the redeploys. So I don't know. I know the Val's better than what I'm using, bro. I'm doing a challenge of every meta, going back and using all the old metas. I don't think this is better. The Val's like my baby, dude. It's one of my favorite guns. Go check out my YouTube channel. I've got high kill gameplays with the Val. Yeah, I definitely don't have an opinion that RPK Fennec is like a current meta, homie. We're just doing a fun content challenge. When was RPK meta? At the beginning of Warzone 2. For a long time. They took a long time to nerf it. It was RPK meta for like... I mean, it had to have been at least 4 months, maybe more. It was one of the longest metas in the history of Warzone. It was really awful. It got so boring. Well, I mean, part of that time, a lot of people were still kind of figuring the game out. So maybe it wasn't. I don't know what the use rate was. I mean, all the sweats and nuke grinders and stuff were running it, but I don't know, like, out of the rest of people. A lot of people were running like TAC 56 and shit like that, but RPK definitely was like meta. And then they even nerfed it a few times and it was still the strongest gun. I hated the Fennec so much. From launch to like 1 week after Giga dropped. So how do you know how long that was? You were bought back then. Now you have a 3 KD. Nice, man. That's good. You're improving. Do I enjoy other video games? Yeah. I don't have a lot of time to game outside of making content. But recently I got a Steam Deck. I bought a Steam Deck before I was traveling for the Battlefield 6 reveal. So I wanted to be able to play something like while I was traveling and shit. And the Steam Deck has been amazing for me because you know, I can play it when my wife's like reading, or like maybe if she wants to watch a show that I'm not really interested in, I can still be like, you know, like near her and kind of chatting. But you know, like I can't go down to the gaming rig in the basement when I'm not making content. It's just like not there's better uses of my time. But with the Steam Deck, it's kind of enabled me to kind of game for fun again, like, you know, just, or for leisure, you know, like this is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's nice to really kick back on the Steam Deck. Like, anybody else have a Steam Deck in the chat? If you know, you know, man. It's, that thing is like a backlog annihilator. Anyway, you know, I kind of just play really chill, like maybe story games, or I beat Cyberpunk on it, which was amazing, by the way. Right now I'm playing through Baldur's Gate 3. Anybody played either of those games? Phenomenal games. But yeah, I mean, dude, I've been gaming my whole life. I've played so many great single player games. I've laddered on tons of awesome multiplayer games. I mean, every genre you could think of. I'm just a gamer. Baldur's Gate's too long. Well, I'm just planning to, you know, kind of take my time through it. It's no rush. But yeah, I mean, teach their own, brother. It is a like an epic RPG type game. What's up, E-Rock? I will admit though, I kind of would rather play a game with like cyberpunk type combat. Dude. Don't you hate when you pick up guns and there's no bullets in them, dude? That's the worst. What in the desync am I fucking playing, dude? Dude, he mounted. Someone tell me that you saw him mount from my POV. That's crazy. Like on my POV, he hit me with like 3 bullets, and like it looked nothing like that. On his screen, he's like putting the controller down, going to take a piss, coming back, picking it back up, mounting, hitting me 14 times. This game is ass sometimes, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's just the servers. It's like the desync is the worst I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, I mean, dude. I'm dead. These kids are final boss of like skill-based hit reg. And it... Oh shit, he's not even same team. That's not good.
You're in the top 10. Got 10 squads.
Stick. No.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Fucking creddies, man.
Area. Watch the skies.
Horrible. I'm gonna farm them. Or wait, am I? I have to use RPK Fennec. I don't know if I'm gonna farm them. I'm probably gonna get shit on.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV is online. Confirmed. Located the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Do I wipe these guys?
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I think if I was not running this loadout, I would farm them, but... This loadout is probably better if I farm these guys. Or wipe them, sorry. I just blew up a blast trap, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Move on and fight something else.
They're losing ground. Moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
A lot of recoil.
LDBR inbound.
Jesus, man. I got deleted.
Returning you to the front. Early.
That looked really weird. Like his centering leading up to killing me.
You've got a loadout.
Think he's walling?
Biosand is active. Buy station price.
Yeah, I would have to, I don't know. I'll fight him again and see what's up. It did look weird though.
Precision airstrike available.
He's a terrible player, so I don't know. It's not gonna matter if he has walls or not, I'll kill him.
Line. Enemy UAV overhead.
Interesting.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Was I on a UAV right there? I should have checked what skin he had on.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas is inbound.
Oh, they're not pre-aiming me now. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the kill cams bug out. Oh, shit. Wasn't that him?
The rest of them.
I think it was just a weird kill cam. I don't think he's, I don't know. Who fucking knows, bro?
Sales over. Just in price. Enemies are dropping into the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
That's him. That's the guy. Tame Mott. I have to push now. Ah, shit. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill the sus guy. Now we did. GG. Get him out. I don't know, dude. I think it might have just gave him a weird kill cam. I feel like that would have played out differently if he was walling, don't you?
Gas is moving.
I'm actually gonna go advanced here.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
We gotta get aggressive on this advanced here.
In the top 3, don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Only 2 left. Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now. Precision airstrike standing by. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Shot missed. No joy.
Are they still pinging above me? They are. Okay, I gotta
Closing in.
hustle here. I'm up this side. I need to take the roof. With the PA, yeah, the PA gave them a ping, so they're gonna be looking toward harbor. I'm gonna die, dude. I saw the two low. Why are they so split? Oh my god, bro. Fuck, man. I gotta take a break from this fucking gun, dude. I can't do it anymore. It's so fucking trash. We'll do. I accidentally skipped the Vanguard meta. Yeah, he probably was full of shit, dude. I don't know. He's weird. There's a lot of weird players. All right. Wait, it's not this. It's this. STG MP40. STG with like a yellow dot. I really wanted to get one of those picks, but I should have ran over and just double checked the ladder. Hey, what's up, Jacobius? At least I got that 1v4 with it. I thought that was pretty sick. I 1v4'd the sus guys. That guy wasn't a bot though. The guy that killed me. He was definitely not a bot. Aiden, you didn't see him centering me through like multiple walls, bro? You didn't think that kill cam looked weird? Interesting opinion. You really know ball, bro. I'm not saying it was like 4K, but it was sus for sure. Jaquavius, I've been great, brother. Thanks for asking, man. How have you been? My man. Well, I'm using it's meant to replicate the old STG. That's why I have the yellow dot on it. All the Vanguard optics had like yellow dots. It was kind of like a trademark of that era of Warzone. So I did my best to emulate the STG MP40 from, I think that was 2021, maybe. And yeah, during Modern Warfare 3, Jack Glassless was really good. Now it's just another dot optic. It doesn't give the same recoil benefits that it used to. So I agree that the sight picture is good though. So yeah, I probably would still run it. Man, I really thought I was gonna bait them to thinking I was at Harbor, which I did, but the one guy took top. I mean, honestly, dude, that was smart because it's like a lot of people when they're like 3v1, they start running around like a headless chicken, but because they want the kill. He took the height, like kind of like an Overwatch, to just kind of like guarantee they win. That's good. You're good, but it doesn't matter what you run. Okay. For sure, bro. Thank you for sharing your opinion. Running these guns for content. Making a YouTube video, running the meta from every year of Warzone. If it's not still in the game, then I just tried my best to replicate it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
All right, let's get this STG loady going. Have some fun.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh no, the guy that went high ground wasn't weird at all. He just outplayed me. You probably weren't in the stream. There was I got centered really weird earlier in the game. Quasi, you good, bro? What are you like? Okay. Seem like an odd fellow, homie. No, to be honest, I don't want to play with you. Judging by your attitude, I don't think most people would want to, bro.
Enemy UAV is online.
But keep doing your thing, homie. Whatever floats your boat.
You're losing ground. Moving.
You want competition? How is playing with me gonna give you competition? Wouldn't we be like teammates? I think I'd rather play with like you know, someone who has like some camaraderie, you know, wants to be like a good teammate and like have fun together. Not like flex nuts about who's better.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
That's just me.
10 remain. You're almost done.
I mean, I'm all for like friendly competition, but Your vibe is kind of off-putting, if I'm being honest. All right, guys, let's focus up. See if we can get a good gameplay with these.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
See, like, I feel like this Lodi is like a lot. I mean, this is still really usable. This is good.
Attack map. Get hunting.
It's mainly just the MW2 guns that they kind of gutted.
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm scared. I think maybe you're talking to someone else, right? You're not talking to me.
UAV in the area.
I've like completely lost track of what the fuck you're on about, bro.
Precision airstrike.
Sorry, I must have missed a couple of your chats.
Destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt them.
Oh shit, they have Betty's up.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
This Betty is cock-blocking me hard, bro.
Enemy
Probably just had to shoot the damn thing.
to hunt down the rest of them. Still confirmed.
Play against me? I'm good, man. I don't want to do that. I have no desire, bro. Maybe you're better than me. I don't know, bro. I don't care.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Like a kill race? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Or
Enemy UAV
like
outbound.
1v1? Dude, I thought he crossed out already. Dude, Shotback, I wish you had the chat open. Like, this kid he's saying the weirdest shit to me, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He's got to just be rage baiting because he wants me to play against him, like in a kill race or something.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map.
I refuse to believe anyone is actually like that stupid.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators.
You're older than me,
Hunt them down.
and you're behaving in this manner. I find that odd, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't enjoy your vibe.
Standing by. UAV available for tasking.
That's okay, bro. Most people that try to network and like make friends and meet people and stuff, they're like, I don't know, that, you know, they just kind of like are cool with each other. Like they're not so like antagonistic.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Marking down. Marking the rest of them.
Let's get it, baby.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. Good. No more second shot. Squad left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Dude, this STG is like hitting, dude. Feels really good. Play ranked. I mean, brother, like a tour of like all the iridescent like seasons are like before your eyeballs. Never understand the guys that spam that I should play ranked. Like if you're gonna chirp about that, shouldn't you recognize the camos?
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. SDR ready for launch.
STG is such a fun gun. Yeah, I agree.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
I gotta get a pick on these guys. Nice. Got the flinch. Trying to manage like all these teams. I might be dead here.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
It's close.
You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming.
There's no way he plays for that res, right? Fuck.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
16 rounds. Out.
Whoa. Wait,
Less
what?
than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory.
Dang, he just still fucking saw me like perfectly. Oh well, GG's. That was a really tough zone. And then like I couldn't get them to fight each other. I'm not sure.
Negative BDA.
So if I wouldn't have gotten downed when I was up top, I would have kept rotating right and just tried to 1v4 them and then 1v4 the other team. But since I got downed, obviously I couldn't fucking. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I needed to keep duffelaid from the guys by the beach while I was challenging the team up top. Oh well, GG's. You'll see me out there. I mean, you're gonna get fucking slammed, but good luck, buddy. I can tell from the way you operate, you are not that fucking guy, buddy. But maybe I'm wrong. The other thing that I fucked up, once I was in that pickle, I needed to throw the mortar out. It's kind of a fun game though. I don't know. I just couldn't crack it. That endgame was a tough nut to crack. Just watch his eyes. Holy shit, bro. Online creatures, man. Wow. But he's got a magnifying glass. The TikTok. What a weird motherfucker. Holy. He's trying to like stepping stone clout type shit. You know what I mean? He's not someone who, it's kind of like a drowning person that tries to suffocate other people. Like his content doesn't do well, so then he feels underrated, so then he goes around just rage baiting and yapping and, you know, trying to climb off the back of other people instead of putting the work in and building their own platform. Yeah, people like that are a dime a dozen, bro. I see it all the time. I can't respect it, so. Normally I ignore it, but he was saying like weird shit that I didn't really understand what he was trying to say. I thought when he first said let's play, I thought he meant like start a game. But he meant he wanted to play versus me, so yeah. Oh, you just like talking shit. Okay, dude. I mean, dude, it's the fucking internet, man. I mean, I can't take any of it too seriously. You know what I mean? You're probably an all right dude. It was just, you know, maybe I misinterpreted your text. You also have to keep in mind, I see these people's texts, like, I don't even see all the chat all the time, and like I'll miss certain text, and so it's easy to misinterpret someone's words over the internet. That's why I don't take it too seriously. I like talking shit too. I mean, you know, so I don't know. To each their own. Well, the crazy thing, Bowman, is like some of them are trolls, but some of them it's like Like they're being serious. I don't know, dude. It's a weird dude. TikTok is crazy, bro. Like, I don't even know. It trips me out sometimes. It trips me the fuck out. I think the thing you have to keep in mind is like, let me look at my analytics for this stream. You know, I've had, it's been 16,000 different people have been in the TikTok. So out of that, even if 100 of them are being weird, it's gonna feel like a shit ton of people being weird, you know? But I think it's just, it's like the viral nature of that platform, you know? It's kind of like the silent majority of people are like really chill and like cool. And then like, there's like a couple bad apples or whatever, you know? You see what I'm saying? Deport TiVo. I don't think it's smart for them to openly do it, broski. I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't give a shit who does or who doesn't or whatever. I don't think it's smart for them to openly do it though. Well, you know, when I first started with these streams and shit, I would run like 1v1s and kill races and shit all the time. It's just I don't know, dude. It's just not really my vibe anymore. I felt like there's just too many fucking weirdos to like ruin it. Like, I'm sure we'd have really fun, cool moments with a lot of people, but it just wouldn't be worth it because for every one cool, like, vibey person, you'd get like you'd probably get a bunch of people that are just like, I don't know, being weird or saying TOS shit or you know, just being a hater or trying to clout chase or rage bait, you know. But when I do viewer games, I don't like to do that anymore. What I like to do is like help people accomplish shit. So it'd be like, you know, some like nukes, right? I helped over 400 people nuke when nukes were a thing, which was really freaking cool. Wait. You know, other things I would consider doing is like helping people rank up or helping people drop their PR. I think something like that would be a lot more cool to me. 'Cause then you get a different type of person. You get, you know, people that want to have a good time, you know, versus attracting a bunch of weirdos. But I crave that sometimes. I miss the community games. It was good. It was a good time in the Giga fam. Hey, Project Recovery, what's up, superstar? How you doing, brother? Wait, did I not? Okay, that was obviously bugged, right? Did you guys see that? Like he apparently he was down, but he was like still like on my screen he was just standing there like with a glint. I think STG's nasty still. Dude, that shit was so confusing. I think it's because it was so far away, so it like didn't render properly. I don't know. That's my best guess.
Enemy UAV is online.
It looked weird though. Aw, you got a baby? How many children do you have, bro? I got 3 kids and 1 on the way.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
I love kids, man.
enemy destroyed. Use your tac mac to hunt down the rest.
Hey, babies are hard though. It's been a minute since we had a baby. My daughter is 4. She turns 5 in December. I can't believe I cracked that guy. This thing is a monster. So did he like self down here? I don't know.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Until if I could see that guy. Nine-month-old and 19-year-old. Dude, that's a spread right there. I was tripping out just because my son is gonna be almost 11 when we have this next baby. And it just seems like such a big age gap. Not that that's like a good or bad thing, just interesting.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
But almost 20-year age gap. That's a whole nother deal. That's awesome, man. Well, I looked away from the screen at the wrong moment right there.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Hostile UAV in the area.
These guys front prison are gonna be a problem. They're Trying to decide how I want to deal with them.
Gas moving.
Oh my god, dude, I did not hear that guy. I thought they were going up the stairs. One of them was going up the stairs. God damn it, dude.
Station. Go get after it.
That sucks. I kind of have to just ego this loot. I got no other choice.
Enemy
One of them was going up the stairs. I didn't get the audio on the other guy. It was unfortunate.
precision airstrike standing by.
Now they're just like camping my loot.
Be advised, is no longer active. Quickly.
No, did he take my loot? That's so unfortunate, man. Oh wait, he didn't. What a beast. I like no map control, dude. I really fumbled this game.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fuck, man. There's kids tower and then obviously kids front prison. I was thinking it was gonna pull control. Take zone early.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Kind of wanted to like clear the roof and then make a zip play.
Got gas moving in.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Nope. I don't think it's a good idea to try to take the roof. I'm gonna play third floor.
Area. Watch the sky.
Just gotta make sure I don't get stacked here.
Holding 4 left. 5 squads in operation in the AR. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
What happened to the other guy?
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Why can't I hit this hop up right now? That was so like weird.
Deployable buy station is available. Only 2 left.
Longbow 3-1 on foot. Strike inbound. Flash. Good kill.
Nice.
All stations.
GG.
No enemy
SCG's hitting like a truck. How low did he get me? Hey, Thomas, much love, brother. Father of 5. Sheesh. You're in the big leagues of fatherhood, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Thomas, my loadouts are definitely intended for Warzone. Usually you're not going to need as big of mags and bullet velocity, shit like that. You're going to need more, you know, ADS time and sprint to fire and stuff like that. Low zoom too. You don't need high zoom, and you know, some of the optics I'll run, I wouldn't use in multiplayer, but I'm glad you're enjoying using them, man. I'd maybe jump in some casual, bro. They got a casual mode in Warzone. You'd probably fry it. The PP 919. Oh yeah, sorry guys. I'll show the loadout I was using. Here's the PP. On 5 attachment, I kind of like no muzzle better. I just find I get a better recoil on it with recoil springs than a compensator, because compensator doesn't do anything for horizontal recoil. So for this gun in particular, I kind of just like how recoil springs feel. But if you don't care about that, you could also suppress it if you want. I actually think that's what I'm gonna do next game. Or you know what? I think I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on to the oh crap, I gotta go back to the RPK Fennec. No. Oh no. Oh no. Quasi, brother, I already told you, man, I don't want to play with you. I would recommend in the future, if you want to play with someone, don't. I mean, I'm not like pressed about it. It just doesn't put me in a mood to want to play with you when you tell me that my content isn't good and that I'm not as good at the game as I think I am. And just like I said, I'm not really like pressed about it, but at the same time, I'm not like jumping at the opportunity to play video games with you, you know? Much love though, homie. When I'm doing like community nukes and stuff, maybe you'll get in on that. We'll see. Hey, Perth King, man. Much love, brother. Try harder. Okay. For sure, brother. Use a lot of my builds to win some games. Let's go, man. You're a beast. Love to hear that. Sounds like my builds were goated in your hands, man. I love it. It's a little past 5 o'clock, so I'm probably only gonna play like one more game. Let's see if I end up pulling my hair out while I'm trying to use this RPK Fennec. I'm good, but I could be better. Yeah, man, I'm trying to always trying to improve. But it's also a video game. I mean, I play it for fun, so there's that too. Yo, Mark Schoonmaker in the motherfucking YouTube. What's up, bro? RPK Fennec. Well, I'm doing like not really like a meta challenge right now. I'm doing like a or not like a challenge to try to find like sleeper metas or anything. I'm just going back and replicating the best meta from every year of Warzone and kind of seeing what's still good and stuff like that. STG is still crazy, by the way. I love that gun. I love it so much. That'd be so sick if they like Giga buffed it. Oh shit, my Schoon, dude. Oh man, I missed you, bro. I actually tried to find a way to reach out to you to check on you since I've been gone, man. I couldn't find any way to contact you. I couldn't find our old Discord DMs. I'm so glad you pulled up to the Twitch, man. How you been? How you been, brother? I hope all is well, man. Yeah, I didn't want to pry too hard on live stream, but I'm really glad you said that, man. I'm really glad your wife's doing well. You're an absolute unit, man. Much love, brother. June's in the house. What's up, superstar?
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
All right, I feel like I gotta lock in to get a gameplay with this, dude. It's not for the faint of heart. I feel like the best use case for it is mid-range with the RPK. Long range, the RPK has a little bit too much horizontal bounce. And up close, the Fennec is just horrible right now. They like gutted it. Whoa. The way that it looked like the shotgun launched him. That was funny. Yep.
Loadout drop away. Mark remaining
Dude,
in that squad. Hunt them down.
how many of you guys want to see me do a Marine SP gameplay? I think I could like make that thing like a meta, like counter
Enemy UAV is online.
if I just get some reps with it. Because it's actually pretty good right now. The range, you can get a 2-pump like so far away with it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I like how you get 1 kill and thirst with the Fennec and you're out of ammo. Dude, you can't be losing a 1 to the Fennec, brother.
Locating the rest of them.
Oof. That's tough.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is inbound.
I get some mid-range shit going with the RPK, I think. It's gonna be our best bet to make this loadout work. I mean, if you're barrel stuffing with the Fennec,
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
it'll do some damage. It's just the damage per mag is awful. I might have to switch to throwing knives.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
If I fuck up with this gun again, I might try throwing knives. Fuck. Guys, pay really close attention to the recoil plot and watch when it like randomly kicks right sometimes. Did you see that? It does this weird little right like kick, and I don't know how the hell to control for it. I feel like if they like fix that, it wouldn't even be that bad.
Locating the rest of them.
Yo, Muhammad, man, appreciate the kind words, brother.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
What's up, Andy? Dang, dude. Some of these knocks, I'm like surprised I'm not getting them down. But
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
much love, Andy. I wouldn't use this loadout. The one I'm currently using, guys. It's for a content video.
ATR, ready for launch.
Running all the old metas and seeing how they perform in 2025. This one is not Giga Dad approved.
Strike ready for dub.
But you know, I mean, a good player can be successful at anything. So, but yeah, this is the RPK and the Fennec. No way, bro. See, like right there, like any other like modern or like BO6 long range gun probably would have easily gotten the down there. Those guys are gonna sit Nova all game, and it looks like they're gonna get pull. Not good.
Enemy UAV is online.
Adam in the YouTube, what's up? Yeah, see, they're gonna get Pole and Nova. I'm gonna try to get an advanced up.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Precision airstrike available.
I might buy a specialist. I don't want to buy it yet in case I die on this push. But if I end up killing these dudes and I go back to HQ, I'll get a specialist, I think.
Watch for movement.
What are they doing?
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Fuck. Fighting? Totally thought they were gonna be same team. Shit, dude. No, bro. I fumbled this so bad.
Gas Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale start. Prices are back to normal.
Oh no, they have airspace. Jeez, man, that was a fucking mess. I just took two. I don't know, dude. I should have just aped the team in control, honestly. They ended up like not being on the same team and like fighting inside. It just took way too long. Sold.
Load up now.
Alright, it's all good. We can regain. I feel like I'm getting no audio today, man. I don't think he did either, though, to be honest.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I think a key change they could do is don't let you pull out the PA if they have the airspace. Damn.
10 were left. We lost that one.
Damn it. Tough. Couldn't get it done. Do I think Warzone should have nukes back? Yeah, definitely. The art is war audio. Yeah, I don't want to use it because I want to run the same shit as everybody else is running. I led the world in nukes at one point. I had like 450 or something. I don't remember the exact number. On Warzone 2. I stopped keeping track in Warzone 3 because Warzone 3 nukes were dumb. It's not like I'm like trying to be so like honorable. I just think for content it's like better to be like using what I don't know if I'm like explaining it right. I have nothing against people that use it. I don't give a shit. It kind of sucks playing against it, but I mean, it's just audio. If they want to get really good audio and have a advantage, like that's their I think the devs need to make better audio in the game so that people don't have to worry about trying to do crazy shit to get good audio. I just feel like if I see a clip and it has Art is War audio, it just is like, it just looks and sounds like shit. Or like if I'm using it, it's like I'm getting like weird kills that like aren't the same kills that other people can get. So it just doesn't like flow right. The clips don't look as good. You know? That's why I don't use Art is War, but obviously most like good PC players are running it, unfortunately. So I don't even know how strong it is on like the current patch. Anybody in chat use it? I know it like varies like how strong it is. Murdas. I helped you get your nuke. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, community nukes were really fun. If I was an attorney, it would depend if I'm anchoring, and it would depend on the map. If I was fragging, I would run an FFAR and a C9. If I was anchoring, I'd run a ABR and a C9. If I got to hit gunfighter for some reason, there's a Val build with gunfighter that's like broken as shit. It's a little bit harder to hit. So like in tournaments and like high ranked, it's kind of hard to get like gunfighter. It's kind of a luxury. But yeah, there's a gunfighter Val build that's just like fucking beyond broken, dude. I'd probably pair that with an ABR if I got the chance to grab it. When I helped the dad and the kid with the nuke contract and they were just yelling the whole time. That's awesome. There was a lot of crazy fucking moments in those ranked or those nuke carries, dude. There was a couple people that, dude, it was pretty funny. There was a couple people that like vapor locked. Anchor is just on Rebirth Island or like on Resurgence. It's good to have an anchor in a competitive environment. It's just someone whose main job is to like keep the squad from wiping. There's a respawn in Resurgence, so there's no reason not to take advantage of it. So it's really good to have an anchor. That's all that means. The Val build's on my YouTube. Yo, POV Jones, you like Battlefield 6, brother? Well, that was the fun of it, Murdos, is like a lot of people weren't very good and it was just hilarious. Like, but anyway, there was people that would like vapor lock. Like there was people that would like start freaking out. Like I had a guy who started fucking panicking. Like he was like yelling into the mic. Like it was crazy, dude. It was crazy. Like you would have thought we were like in actual warfare. You would have thought we were in actual warfare. It was hysterical though. I mean, I don't know. I try my best to help them nuke. I mean, if they're freaking the fuck out, it's just a less chance we get it off. But I mean, it's kind of funny for the people watching, you know. Yeah, that shit was fun times though, for sure. Oh, new settings. I actually do want to update my settings on YouTube. I have a full guide on YouTube. I mean, it's pretty much up to date, but yeah. I have a full guide on my YouTube. Yep. Well, we just need like, I don't know, dude. We need like more dopamine in this game, June. Like they need to like give content creators more to work with. Like give us nukes back. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's off the old scale. I need to update that to be 1.6s. We might as well just put a link to the YouTube video. Probably. I'll make an updated video ASAP, and then I'll just link that for the command. You don't have to worry about changing it. I feel like whenever you see that Starlight skin nowadays, they're like sweaty. Rebirth nukes were pretty cool, man. I think it's lame they took them away. Doesn't really make sense because like Rebirth is still the same in every other way. Wait, what was that? Was that a PA or a cluster? PA. All right. Crazy start. We finally got our RPK Fennec. That was a wild drop, dude. Holy shit.
Clearing other targets during contract timeline.
Oh my god. Dude, the audio was out of control right there. There's got to be multiple.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I might try to wipe these guys.
Dropping into the AO.
Because farming them with ground loot was easier than farming them with this loadout. Okay, maybe not.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt them.
Good hop up. Oh, fucker. It's like the main issue with the slow TTK isn't even like killing the person. It's like literally the actions per minute. Like normally when I'm using like normal guns, I'm already like, you know, ready to kind of move on to the next and like pre-aim the next fight. Like it's so hard to isolate the gunfights when it takes like 4 business days to kill one person.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking the rest of them.
Okay, now I can just get my guns back.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Boys were stacking.
Hostile UAV in the
Oh shit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Want my perks.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Let's get an advanced UAV up.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I use a Sennheiser PC38X.
This window is about to close.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike standing by. Enemy UAV online. Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound. Hostile UAV
shit, it disappeared.
Standing by.
That's really annoying.
Precision airstrike standing by. You're losing ground. Move it.
I get an angle on this guy. There's a whole team in HQ. Oh shit, he's on the roof. I'm good.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach.
Got 4 remaining.
Is this a full 4-man or are they two different teams?
Still operational in the AO.
Holy crap. I think it's a full 4-man under me.
Gas is closing in.
XDR awaiting target feedback.
Precision airstrike ready for target. Fire solution was bad. Miss. Got gas moving in. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
I'm blind, bro. Where the fuck is this guy? Probably over there. He's not moving a muscle, man.
Do or die.
Play for a sound cue. Oh, we finally did it.
They picked the wrong
We got
Wait
it's
till it's done.
it's like playing the game on like hard mode with that loadout. Oh my word, man. Oh, GG's, dude, we finally did it. It's so hard. Hey, what's up, Beard? All right, how much did I tank my KD by with the RPK Fennec? Not. I didn't. Dude, that's so cool that you're a wildland firefighter. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I thought you were a mod already. Yeah, I'll mod you. Sorry, bro. I can't see when people are modding on my because I multi-stream now, so you don't have the little mod thing next to you on my screen. So I thought you were already a mod, dude. My bad. I got you, bro. Wildland firefighting is sick, dude. You're a badass. Okay, so we got gameplays for like 2020 all the way through 2023. So I have to get there's like two more I have to get. I'm gonna do so this is like Warzone 3 era. I would have done STG, but I already used the STG for Vanguard. So I'm gonna use the D tier, and I'm gonna pair it with the superi. Oh, gotcha. You're on like a different account. I see. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Get you modded up again. Yeah, but didn't I lose? Or did I win that game? I don't even remember, bro. No, I sold that, remember? Right? I think I sold that game. This one's gonna be easy to gameplay for. This is still really good. This one's still really good. Yeah, the damage output isn't what it used to be for sure. That's just compared to some of the stuff I've been using, like that that RPK Fennec. This one's a lot better. So guys, when I'm done with this like challenge, do you guys want me to like spam like super strong guns for a couple days? Maybe I'll try to do like a win streak. It's been a minute since I just like ran the most powerful guns. See if we get like a win streak or maybe like some 50 bombs going or something. This will only... Oh, you know what though? There is some gameplays I want. I wanna does anybody know what's the Marine SP build? That'll really get people butt hurt. I think choke. I'm guessing long barrel. Doesn't seem like this helps the range that much. Oh, but... Oh. It says only 0.2 meters. I don't know. I don't know which of these you're supposed to run, to be honest. I get any shotgun users in the chat? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this would be nice, but the problem is then you only have four rounds. It's not enough. I guess you just go long barrel. Definitely go Ranger foregrip here. Oh shit, you need rapid fire. 100%. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then does it get anything that helps with sprint to fire? Only if you change the barrel. But the problem with this barrel is then you only have the 4 rounds. So yeah, I don't think that's the move. I wonder if Strelok laser is like OP on it. Or do you think you go tack stance? Who's got the Marine SP build? Quasi, you've said that like 10 times, dude. Like, I get it. I'm gonna 1v4 your squad. And then you'll still find a way to meat ride. You don't have to keep repeating yourself, brother. Tack stance makes your shots that much more awkward. You don't run with a squad? I wonder why. I can't imagine it has anything to do with no one wanting to play with you, but I feel like Strelok laser would be kind of crazy because you get like, I just don't know at what point are you getting like the full full choke. I feel like it's like bugged on a shotgun because like technically a Strelok should make it to where if I'm centered, it should be getting the choke immediately once I ADS, and I don't think it's doing that. Like this, I think is a more choke. Even with the Strelk laser, it wants me to like fully ADS. Ranks don't matter. I mean, I sort of agree with that, but I think a lot of people that are looking for groups are, that's just a quick way for them to reference if you're good or not. Well, which ones do you actually watch on, June? Quasi, you gotta be smoking the good stuff, bro. I don't know, dude. I think you're supposed to, I think tac stance is the way you're supposed to run it. I know, I agree with you, Murdas, that it's like kind of weird, but... One, two, three, four, five. I'm trying to think how I want to run this thing. I want to drop a 30 with a pump shotgun. That sounds really fun. I haven't run like a good pump shotgun since like the Mog from Blackout. I mean, this obviously isn't accurate. I'm pretty sure you can two-shot them out to like almost 20 meters. Marine and the other pump shot are very unpredictable. Well, so you have... I'm pretty sure if you want long range to pump, you have to ADS with it. Because Call of Duty is really dumb, and you actually reduce the spread of shotgun when you ADS. This camo is iridescent Warzone. I don't really like tac stancing either, though. I mean, hip fire. Thing is, even with a hip fire, can I mean, I still think you probably need to ADS it. But I mean, if you're, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking build this thing. You just go stock. Like a... Wait, quick draw? Wait, so can I do sprint to fire? Oh, you can. What the fuck? Or slide to... Oh, sprint to fire is like... Yeah, so this is the build. Quasi, dude, you're starting to like say weird shit, bro. Can you stop? Like, last warning, dude. Yeah, well, like, this has no margin for error. I mean, if you miss a shot, you're gonna die. And even if you hit both shots with like perfect accuracy and you get the 2-pump, you pretty much have to either get first shots or at some point like break line of sight, either by breaking their camera or by like shouldering or like finessing around cover. Like, you cannot beat them into like a 1-to-1 fight. I had to block him, dude. He just was too weird. Oh, I'm sorry, Batman. That last game was my last game. I was just getting a build ready for my next like play session. What's up, Flawless? Welcome in, brother. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, brother. TikTok fam, I'm gonna turn off the TikTok stream. We'll still chat for a little bit on Twitch. So if you want to keep chatting, just come over to the Twitch. Dude, TikTok was crazy today. Holy shit. Like, I'm sorry if I fuck up the vibe, but like, I have to respond. Like, I have to be interactive on TikTok too. Like, it's the platform I'm the most successful on. Like, I'd be selling by not interacting with that chat. But dude, the weirdest motherfuckers are in there. Dude, I don't even know, bro. It's fucking weird. I know a lot of streamers just refuse to even like have it up because it's just, there's too many fucking weirdos. That was crazy, bro. And I feel like it's like the way the algorithm works, it like, if like one of them is like talking a lot and then the algorithm is like picking that up as like engagement, so then it'll like push it out to more people that are like similar to that person, you know? So then it's just like, dude, it gets crazy. Like, you just if any of you have ever watched it there, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, it'll just be like, it'll turn into this feeding frenzy of like weird motherfuckers. Like, they like come out of the woodworks. That shit's crazy. Yeah, like the West Coast, dude, it's crazy. Like, there's so many fires. Yeah, I mean, June, the biggest thing for me is like, if you have fun while modding, then but it's like, for some of my like longtime viewers, guys that watch my channel a lot, if it's gonna take away from their fun, I would rather they don't, you know? So that's the biggest thing for me. Obviously, I mean, I need mods, so it's super helpful, but I don't want it to come at the expense of like someone's enjoyment. Maybe if I ever got big enough that I could like actually have like full-time like paid mods, but I mean, obviously I'm not anywhere near that level yet, so. Yeah, I don't really mind. I don't mind if people talk shit to me. I don't like if they're like bullying the people in the chat though. Like a lot of them start like thrashing everyone around them, and then it's like they probably need to go. Or if they like fuck up the vibe for the people watching, that's not cool either. That's awesome, Gage. I wish I was better at multitasking. I just like when I'm off the electronics, I have to be like fully off. Otherwise I just like can't. I'm too easily like distracted. So like I have to like go fully invest in whatever I'm doing. I'm not very good at multitasking. I wish I was better at it. All right, guys. I love y'all. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah.